What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing zipping. Everything looking good. What's up? You guys are looking good too. What can I say? What's up, ladies and gents? Alvin, what the heck's going on, brother? And everybody else in the eBay live chat. What's happening? Welcome in. My peeps down to YouTube. Amy, Jack, Andy. You too, Andy. Hope you had a good weekend as well. Right? What's up, Amy? Alright, yes. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. We're ready to get it going. Darren, what up? What up, Will? Curtis, Anna, Ty, Wyckoff, Andy, BY, Plastic Friends, Webster, Chase. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, it actually, it's a crazy product. And I thought I had 5 cases, man. I only have 4, which is lame. Trying to get more of it. I thought I had 5. I don't know why I thought I had 5. And then the other shipment came in with the rest of them. There's only 2 of them in there. I'm like, why is it? I did message a few of you to, yeah, for sure, Chase. Yeah. Sorry about that, man. That's out of my control. Sometimes that happens, right? Especially from this certain place that I get. I get, one of these distributors, whatever it just seems like I don't get from them a whole lot. It just seems like their packages are delayed more than others. And anyway, I don't think it mattered on that. It was a UPS issue. For those that know what I'm talking about, anybody, I did have to reschedule the impeccable break for tonight, as the package containing that was supposed to be here on Thursday. Then it got rescheduled till Saturday, and then didn't show up yesterday. And then I got a message yesterday saying it wouldn't be rescheduled till Tuesday morning. So, but I did see movement. It's in my area. It will be here Tuesday, so all good to go. But it happened. So I had to reschedule the impeccable break for tonight for Tuesday afternoon. When we're going to be breaking Tuesday afternoon anyway, so it's not special. We'll just do that one. We'll hit that one up after the 6 that go on Tuesday. But yeah, right. I won't, bro. I won't pump fake the Bears Bowl tonight. And then, I appreciate the 7-2. They are 7-3, but yeah, dude. How about them Bears? Right, coming back in the fourth quarter. The cardiac Bears, what I've been calling them, man. They've been giving me fits. But here's the thing, like, I legit, after they I kind of, like they went down with 50 seconds left. The Vikings scored that touchdown, drove down the field. Our defense, we got a lot to tighten up there. But, 50 seconds left on the clock, 2 timeouts. I'm like, yeah, we got this all day long. I wasn't even nervous. Right? And then Duve just returns it to the, 50-yard return. Yeah, no, you're good. Returns it to the 50. I'm just like, or the 45 or whatever. I'm like, yep. Already almost in Cairo Santos's, range. I'm like, yeah, all day. Although he did miss the field goal prior to that. So I'm like, oh, get out there. And then he started that one wide left, and I'm like, oh, no, he didn't miss it. Then it came back straightened out. And I'm like, let's go. Let's go, Bears. The Bears. Indeed. Taryn. It's all right, man. It's all right. The first place Bears, and then I was an Eagles fan tonight, right? I was an Eagles fan tonight because Lions beat us earlier this year, and so they would have held the number 1 spot in the North, after that. But nope, the first place Bears. Don't get to say that at this point in the season very often as a Bears fan. So I'll take that 100%. I will take that. All right, we still got work to do though, man. It's still not guaranteed a playoff spot here, right? Need to keep winning. Our schedule's a little tougher moving forward, so we'll see. We'll see if they keep winning. But I was pleasantly pleased with my Bears this season so far. Anywho's, let's get to going. Another little quick thing. This is the week where Nick's going to start coming in on day after on some and breaking. Hockey and basketball, those are starting to end on Wednesday. So be looking for that if you're into hockey, if you're into basketball breaks. Those are going to start happening here on Top Tier with Nick, my second breaker I got coming in. My stuff won't change, right? I'll still be doing the football or the baseball and football. Now, he might do some football as well because hockey is one that doesn't have, there is products out there, right? But hockey is one that we might not have enough stock to do every day. So he may do some football as well here and there, but hey, what's up, Jody? Look at, as far as the spectacular, look at my listings. Always look at my listings for any Leaf breaks. Look at my listings. Now Leaf does put out an Excel spreadsheet, and they've started putting team assignments on there. And I try to stay. I've always made my own checklist on Leaf by the players, and so I always go longest tenured team, played 99% of the time, unless it's Dawson, and then he always goes to the Cubs. But I can't give him to the Expos or the Nats. I just can't. Right? So it's really close there, anyways. But but always look at my listings for Leaf. There is a checklist in my listings for what team, what players will go to. So it doesn't matter on jerseys for Leaf. It always goes by those rules: active team for active players, longest tenured team for retired players for the most part. And then multi-autos, I try to break those down. And if, one guy, like, let's just take Maddox, for example, Greg Maddox. He goes to the Braves on single Greg Maddox cards, but there's a lot of multi-autos that he's in. A lot of multi-autos that he's on with Cubs players, and those would go to the Cubs type of thing. Yeah. So always look for all Leaf listings. You can just look at my in the full description of my listings at the bottom. There will be a team assignment list for all the players in those cards. I spend like 4 hours doing those. So so I always try to let you guys know that they're there because Leaf can be confusing. And sometimes I make mistakes too, but I always stand right by them, and we always do the right thing if something happens. So yeah, definitely check that out. And I do got 2 more of those, trying to get more spectacular. So I do have 2 more listed, so you can go into there and look at them. But anyways, let's get to going here. Yeah, Darren. It is what it is. Yeah, right. As far as the Bears schedule goes, I always like to be pessimistic on that type of thing. Whatever. I don't know why you say. We got the Steelers, Eagles, Packers. The hell? Yeah. And the Niners and the Lions. Yeah. So, it's not an easy schedule. It's a tough schedule moving forward, bro. It's not an easy schedule. What do you mean by life? What do you mean, Alvin? Like Leaf Pop Century and stuff like that, or like Pokemon? Disney? Why does my screens keep popping out, man? Possibly. I don't know. That's always... Honestly, I talked to Mrs. Topp here about doing Leaf Pop Century and Disney, to be honest with you, because that's 2 things that she knows. She knows pop culture, and she knows Disney. I'm like, why don't you get on here and break some Disney and break some pop culture? I'm like, you can do that. You can run the breaks for those. You know those products. As far as Marvel goes, I don't know. I suppose I could even break Marvel. Who doesn't know Marvel? Shit. Anyway, Jody. Can I use up my... You can use it. As long as you have a team in tonight's break. I don't have much available in there. As far as your for points, I do. That's one of my on my short to do list, or my top of my to do list this week is revamp that. I think tomorrow I was going to try to revamp since I don't got the Bears Bowl anymore and I can't do all that giveaway. We can start putting a bunch of packs and stuff like that in the token store for you guys to use. But I think right now all that's in there is like a discount and a few random things. But I only ask if you are going to buy something from the token store that needs shipped, that you have a team in that night. That you have a team that night, so I have somewhere to ship it with. I already have a box coming to you to ship it with. So, but if you don't see anything in there that you like, then I absolutely wait till middle of this week. I'm gonna try tomorrow. Yeah, I would love her to break that too. So that's on the back burner though, right? So at some point, dude, I gotta have time to sell all this stuff too, as far as like time during the day to sell all this stuff. And the prime time is eaten up by the baseball, and we're taking, as we grow the hockey and basketball and stuff like that, it's gonna take up more time there. So I gotta, no, skunks are no longer a thing as far as the skunk token things are no longer. It's just going to be a pack from now on, Jack. On the skunks, just a pack from now on. Again, I stopped those, I don't know, last week or a week before or something like that, and gonna redo something there as far as that's. I don't know what I'm gonna do there, but right now it's just a pack coming your way for a skunk. So. I don't follow WWE Chase so much, right? So I don't know that I know anybody that follows WWE close enough to be able to break WWE. I'd like to go back to breaking UFC. It's just that didn't really go great, when I was breaking it. The breaks are fun. I follow UFC closely. I know that just as well as I know baseball almost, right? And but I don't watch WWE. Yeah, so I know UFC. That's probably the UFC is probably the second most sport that I know the best as far as that goes, and then football. I mean, really close. I know football pretty decent. Not as well as I know baseball, of course. The Bears, yes. Is all that goes. So, anyways, all that stuff. Yeah, always looking to move forward. But the breaks are cool, yeah. So that's the thing is I just don't. Yeah, the breaks would be cool. I can get all the stuff, right? I can get anything I want, but yeah, no, I would like me to be as well, Alvin. I'd like you to be the one-stop breaker for all things cards for you guys. That is, again, what I'm trying to get to. So yeah. Anyways, I've been jabbered John here. Let's get to some breaks. Talking about those breaks, yeah. We have not pulled a Color Blast out of this case yet. Oh, maybe we have. Did the Judge Color Blast come out of this? I don't know how long ago we've milked this case out for a while. The Judge Color Blast might have come out. No, I don't think it did. I think that was the last break out of the last case. So hopefully we get a Color Blast here. We got 5005 2025 Panini PRIZM Hobby third case. I appreciate that, Jody. All right, we got Diamondbacks, Brett W., Braves, Jeffrey B., Orioles, Lou B., the Red Sox, Joe G., Cubs, William R., White Sox, Joseph D., Reds as well, the Guardians, Jeffrey B., Rockies, Brett W., Tigers as well, and the Astros, Royals, Michael E., Angels, Jody D., Dodgers, Justin R., Marlins, Brett W., Brewers, Thomas B., Twins, Brian B., the Mets, Eric M., Yankees, Jorge C., the A's, Noel R., Phillies, Chris S., the Pirates, Jeffrey B., Padres, Robert K., Giants, Andy S., Mariners, Justin R., Cardinals, Ruth M., Braves, Brett W., Rangers, Nick N., Blue Jays, Jody D., and the Nats, George A., with the Rentaros, Saki, Drew Burr, spot going out to Jacob K. One thing, no, Andy, no Star Trek cards, right? Now, Star Wars, I know Star Wars, I never did watch Star Trek much. I never did, now as far as Star Wars, I've seen all those, right? I'm not a go to a Star Wars con kind of guy, right? But who doesn't like Star Wars movies? Yeah, no random tonight. No, I actually I was gonna put another 4 hobby box random up, but my other case of that's not showing up till tomorrow, so I don't have any. Some of that to put down. So yeah, no randoms tonight, unfortunately. I guess I could have put the Phoenix football in. I could have done Phoenix football random. I'm slacking over here. We'll get the stuff together. Right? I do like offering those randoms. Especially it would have been good for random because I had to reschedule the impeccable break, so we're going to have extra time. But I think I just used up that extra time running my mouth right now, so. We're going to be late into the update breaks, and the update breaks are going to take their time, and yeah, you know how that goes. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, right. That's the randoms do cost extra, you know, late sleep, right? Not late sleep, no sleep, right? It's okay. It's not the reason I didn't listen. We'll have plenty more this week coming up, so let's just have a nice relaxing Sunday here, raking some cats, and we'll all get to sleep early tonight. That's relative on the early, right? Because it is 11:03. We're just starting, but you guys get it. There's a Darryl Strawberry going out to the Mets. That's out of $4.99. Terry Francona going out to the Red Sox on the Red Wave. Red Wave's not numbered. Nice James Wood on the Red Fireworks going out to the Nets. That out of $1.99. We got a Dylan Head on the red going out to the Marlins. That is out of $2.99. Followed by a Ty Cobb on the silver going out to the Tigers. Vance Honeycutt on the Pulsar. That's going out to the Orioles. That's out of $4.99. Followed by a Gabriel Hughes. I haven't pulled a Gabriel Hughes auto in a while. He was the 10th overall pick in 2023, I do believe, for the Rockies. That's a red Sensational Sigs. That's out of $99. Supposed to have a pretty good fastball, that kid. All right, we got Jake Peavy going out the Padres on the Pulsar. That's out of $4.99. Followed by Theo Gillen of the Rays on the silver. Yeah, I'm not sure what the next product that I'm going to do, Jack. It's a tough one to get. It's tough to get in bulk. We got Dixon Paez going out to the Red Sox on the red to $2.99, followed by Marcelo Mayer on the Red Wave to the Red Sox. We got Jacob Mizraski. Nice Miz on the Pulsar out of $4.99, going out the Brewers. Alex Freeland on the silver, going out the Dodgers. And sweet Ethan Holiday. That's going to go to the Rockies. As all these guys that were drafted. I know they're on the NIL list on their checklist, but the only ones that I give to the extra spot, which is labeled as the extra spot, is Sasaki and Burris, but also for them, Josh Gibson and Bud Selig goes to that spot. But these guys will go to the team that drafted him, and he was drafted by the Rockies, so he will go to the Rockies. Nice. That's first Ethan Holiday auto if they get pulled. It's a very nice one there. Going on the Rockies. Going to be one of the big ones in Bowman Draft coming up here shortly. I don't know when that's coming out. What up, Mike? All right. All right. That is Justin Upton going on the Braves out of $1.99. That is a blue. Slade Caldwell, the Diamondbacks on the Red Wave. Yeah, there's always that too, right? You know what it cost you. Yeah. We got a Braylon Dottie on the Pulsar going out the Guardians. It's out of $4.99. Shing Sen Ko on the silver rookie going out, or silver going out to the Dodgers. Nobody drafted Bud. Yeah, poor Bud. Bud Selig wanted to be drafted. Like, you put me on the unaffiliated, James. Sucks. You suck. There's a Roger Clemens going out the Blue Jays out of $2.99, followed by a Ryan Johnson on the Sensational Sigs. It's a base Sensational Sigs going out to the Angels. Johnny Mai is going out the Giants on the Pulsar. That's out of $4.99. Earl Combs of the Yankees on the silver. Mr. Nick Rookie there, Kurtz. And Big Poppy, love the image. That's a red power going on the Red Sox. That is out of 99. And sweet Matt Wieters, that's going out to the Orioles on the Cherry Blossom. That's out of 20. Bookend 1 of 20 as well. Yeah, we never got Bud Autos. Alright, never got Bud Autos. They're only in the Select Blasters. Alright, we got Johnny Farmello on the blue going out to the Mariners. That's out of 199. Though I did pull a Bud Auto out of 2024 Boys this summer. I was actually jealous of that one. I kind of wanted to buy it. Yeah. No, I know there is, Jack. It's a matter of procuring that. Right. Upper Deck plays that pretty close to the vest. Oh no, I know there's a lot of hockey out there. I'm just not sure what I'm getting into next and what I can get and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Looking at doing Series 1 maybe a little bit, and maybe some Premier to start to go next. I'm not sure. I gotta familiarize myself. Yeah, no, I can tell. Yeah, I know there's all those sets out there. It's just a matter of procuring those cases. We got a Dylan Cruz on the red going out to the Nats. It's at $2.99. Nice Rintaro Sasaki on the Pulsar out of $4.99. Bryce Mackens, the Brewers on the Red Wave. And we got a Craig Yoho on the blue going out the Brewers. Because I want to build clientele and I want to make sure I'm doing the newest stuff first on that hockey. There's a blue that's out of $1.99 going out the Brewers again. Silver Kobe Mayo out of the Orioles. And sweet Don Mattingly on the PRIZM Matrix auto going out to the Yanks. That's sweet. It's a silver PRIZM Matrix, not... Oh, no, it is not. What an idiot. That's a Mojo PRIZM Matrix. Well, let's go. Well, Mojo X. Bookend 1 of 25. Solid one there for you, Jorge. That's it's a plus pull. We got a Tink Hence on the Pulsar going out the Cardinals. That's out of $4.99. And a Braden Doughty on the Red Wave to the Guardians. Sweet, Jack. All right, we got a Carson Benj on the red. That's out of $2.99. Going out the Mets. Nice Rhino. That is a silver Rhino going out the Cubs. Long live 23. We got a Josawar on the Pulsar going out to the Giants. That's out of $4.99. Jared Thomas, the Rockies on the Sensational 6. Yeah, the Black Diamond looks really good, Jack. I was looking through that. I'm like, damn, this is. I kind of want to get some of that too. If I was a hockey fan, which I'm not, which I've actually always wanted to kind of try to become more of a hockey fan. You know, Iowa hockey not so huge, you know, around here, but I'd be a Blackhawks fan, obviously. We got a Marcelo Mayer on the blue going out the Red Sox. That's out of 199. Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets on the silver. We got a Cam Caminiti on the Pulsar going out the Braves. It's out of 499. Followed by a Boston Bateman on the Mojo going out the Padres. What's up, DAT? That is out of 25. All right, we got a Harmon Killebrew on the green scope going out the Twins. That is out of 75. Nice big unit going to the Yanks on the silver. There's a Tommy White going on the A's on the red. That's out of 299. Followed by a Ryan Walshman on the red wave to the Diamondbacks. And a Kellen Lindsey on the Mojo Fireworks going out the Dodgers. It's going to be out of 29. Yeah, I almost started doing it when Bedard was, that's out of 25. When Bedard was, you know, big, and I'm like, maybe I should try to break some hockey. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. All right, that's Franklin Arias on the Pulsar going out the Red Sox out of 499. Followed by Chris Cortez silver to the Angels. And Jose Canseco going out to the Rangers. It's a Rangers Canseco on the purple. That is out of 149. Yeah, I wish they did baseball, man. If Upper Deck it was able to do some baseball again, I mean, that would be amazing. All right, we got a Joseph Redfield going out the Angels on the Sensational 6. That's going to be out of 99. Yeah, I've been to a couple of our DAT. I've been to a couple of our local hockey teams. I don't know what league they're in or whatever, or who they're affiliated with. It's the Quad City Storm. Used to be the Quad City Mallards back then. Now it's Quad City Storm. And we go to some of them games every once in a while, and they're fun to watch. I enjoy watching hockey. Yeah, they wouldn't without getting licensed, Jack. Indeed, that's exactly why they haven't. We got a Hassan Kim going out the Dodgers on the red power. That is out of 99. Monty Irvin. And we do got a color blast. We got the Monty Irvin right here going out the Giants on the red wave. And our color blast is going to be a Rintaro Sasaki. I don't think I've pulled a Rintaro color blast yet. That's a plus hit for you, Jacob. Going out to the Sasaki Burris spot. That is going to be a Rintaro Sasaki color blast. That is nasty. Bro hits dingers. All right, bro hits dingers. I think he's going to be, next year's draft possibly, right? He should be pretty high up there in next year's draft as well. So that's pretty sick card right there. All right, there's a Homer Bush on the blue going out to the Rays. is out of 199. Throat. And we got a Chase DeLauder going out to the Guardians on the Pulsar. That's out of 499. And our redemption's a Dylan Head going to the Rays. Marlins. Yeah, Marlins. That is a Sensational Sigs Prisms Gold. That's going to be out of 10. Ain't going to the Marlins. Hold on, I got to double check that. There's a Grover Alexander. That's going out to the Cubbies on the red, the 299. Jace Dave or Chris Davis there. Hold on a second. I might be wrong on that. I always get, I'm pretty sure it's Marlins, but why do I always get confused on that? On him. Yeah, it's Marlins. Yeah, duh. Yeah. Why do I always get confused on that? Why do I second guess my... Because him and Homer Bush were Padres, and then they got traded, and I always think that he went to the same... And the reason I got confused right now is because we just pulled a Homer Bush, right? And he goes to the Rays. I'm always like, did they get traded to the same place in the same trade? Nah, anyways. This is going to be out of 10. Pretty nice one here. Matt Wieters, the Orioles on the Pulsar at 499, followed by Colt Emerson, Red Wave to the Mariners. JC Escala. There's a Will Wagner going off the Blue Jays on the purple. Anybody in here looking for the series, or the update break? It's out of 149 there. The update break, that is going to happen next. We were just running behind. There's Cliff Lee on the silver. I started a bit late and then decided to talk for 10 to 15 minutes. There's Theo Gillen of the Sensational Sigs going on the Rays. Not numbered. Nice Aaron Judge, red going off the Yanks. That's out of 299, followed by Ethan Salas on the Red Wave to the Padres. And a Pulsar Desan Hill to the Twins. That is out of 499. Oh. Fair enough, Andy. Fair enough. Homer should go to the Simpsons. Alright. It's Killebrew on the silver. And we got Yogi Berra on the green scope going out to the Yanks. Nice Yogi. It's out of 75. And a Trey Savage. That's a solid pull right there for the Blue Jays. And there you go, Jody. One of the best you could ask for out of this set for sure. That's a Pulsar. It's out of 199. Nice, Savage. There we got Desan Hill going out the Twins on the blue. That's out of 199. Edgar Quero on the silver going out the White Sox. And we got a Bob Gibson on the Pulsar going out the Cardinals. That's out of 499. Followed by Johnny Mize on the Snakeskin. So these are SP or SSPs. Used to be numbered to 35. They've decided the last few years as PRIZM not to number them, but that's going out to the Giants on the Snakeskin. Now they'll just say, they even say ultra rare, but you know, I mean, I haven't pulled as many of them. Usually about one per case. Here's a Bud Selig red. Let's go. It's on 299. Going out to the the Sasaki Burris spot. I just give him kind of call that one the unaffiliated spot. Just look at the listing of that. Like, there's Babe Ruth cut cigs in there, Jackie Robinson cut cigs, Babe Ruth game used bat with his nameplate on it. Cards in there. There's game used from, like, you name a great of the game. There's game used stuff in there. From that. That set's like next level, right? Leaf's been doing some things, right? Leaf lumber is going to be absolutely nasty as well. Yeah, yes, that set is spectacular. It is indeed. Leaf has done spectacular things with that set. It is the most spectacular Leaf set of the year. I gotta tell you, man, Leaf Seasons in the Sun was my favorite set of this year, bar none. And Spectacular's pretty effing cool, too. I just wish there was more cards in it. There's Braden Montgomery on the red power going out to the White Sox. That is out of 99. Rod Carew on the silver. And Jeff Bagwell on the blue going out the Stros. That out of 199. And Antonio Anderson of the Red Sox on the sensational Sigs Mojo. It's going to be out of 25. Slade Caldwell on the Pulsar going on the Diamondbacks. It's out of 499. Griffey Sr. going on the Reds on the silver. And a Seaver King on the purple going out the Nats. It's out of 149. Ethan Salas on the red wave going out to the Padres. We got Grady Sizemore going out the Guardians on the red out of 299. Followed by Paul Konerko on the silver going out the Dodgers. And Jordan Lawler going out the Diamondbacks on the sensational Sigs. That is not numbered. There's only 18 cards in the whole case of that set. There's Gary Sheffield on the Pulsar. That's out of 499. 3 boxes, 6 cards per box. They're all encased. There's a Paul Molitor of the Blue Jays on the red. That's out of 299. Matty Shaw of the Cubbies on the silver rookie. And a Justin Upton on the Pulsar going out the Braves. That's out of 499. Followed by a Boston Bateman on the sensational Sigs going on to the Padres. We got a Brandon Sproat on the blue going out the Mets. That's out of 199. Followed by a Miles Naylor on the silver going out to the A's. Yu-Min Lin to the Diamondbacks on the Pulsar. That's out of 499. Followed by a Bud Selig Red Wave. Working on the Selig Rainbow. Working on the Selig Rainbow. Yeah, I should see if I can get some more 2024 Select. There's Dylan Dreeling on the red going out to the Rangers out of 299. That kind of dried up there, and we kind of just forgot about that one. I love breaking Select. New Select comes out this year sometime. There's a Jose Canseco on the Pulsar out of 499 going out to the Rangers. Joshua Gonzalez on the red wave to the Giants. And a sweet Fireworks Gold. Cam Smith to the Astros. It's going out to Brett. It's going to be out of 10. 2 of 10 to be exact. Nice Cam. Is nice. I get Clark Radio. You cannot afford great success. All right. That'll do it for the break. Let me get these cleaned up here real quick, and we will do a recap here for you guys. A little recaption. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll do retail Panini baseball. That's that kind of gets a little. All right, here's our blues. These blues are out of 199. We got a Jeff Bagwell of the Astros, the Hill of the Twins, Homer Bush of the Rays, a Marcel Mayer Red Sox, Craig Yoho of the Brewers, Justin Upton of the Braves. Well, and a Johnny Farmello going out to the Mariners as well. Purples, these purples will be out of 149. Seaver King to the Nats, followed by a Will Wagner to the Blue Jays, and Jose Canseco to the Rangers. And then we got our Red Powers. Red Powers out of 99. Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. Ha-Seong Kim going out to the Dodgers, and a Big Poppy to the Red Sox. Green Scopes, these are going to be out of 75. We have a Yogi Berra to the Yanks and Hartman Gilbert to the Twins. We do have a Red Fireworks James Wood going out to the Nats. That's going to be out of 199. Insert red. And then we got some Mojos. These Mojos will be out of 25. We got a Kellen Lindsey Fireworks going out to the Dodgers and a Boston Bateman to the Padres. Then we did get the ultra rare Snakeskin Johnny Mize going out to the Giants. And then a Cherry Blossom Matt Wieters to the Orioles. That's numbered, bookend numbered 1 of 20. Then we got a gold Fireworks Cam Smith going out to the Astros. That's numbered 2 of 10. And the nasty ultra rare color blast of Rintaro Sasaki going out to the Rintaro Sasaki Burris spot. Good stuff on that one. Love those color blasts. The only thing I don't love is that they're pretty much 1 per case this year, so it kind of takes the rarity out of them a little bit, which is kind of lame that they did that, but really cool cards though. All right. We got our sensational SIGs. Here are our base ones. Ryan Johnson to the Angels, Jared Thomas to the Rockies, Theo Gillen to the Rays, Boston Bateman to the Padres, J-Law going out to the Diamondbacks. Pulsar, Trey Savage going out to the Blue Jays. That's out of 199. And our Reds will be out of 99. We got a Gabriel Hughes to the Rockies and Joseph Redfield to the Angels. We got a Mojo, Antonio Anderson going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 20-25. And the redemption for a Dylan Head going out to the Marlins. That's a gold. Going to be out of 10 and going to the Marlins. Then our prospect signatures red is an Ethan Holiday going to be going out to the Rockies. That is out of 99. Really nice pull there. And the Don Mattingly on the PRIZM Matrix Mojo going out to the Yankees. A really nice Don. And that is bookend numbered 1 of 25 as well. So beautiful card there for the Yanks. And that'll do it for the break. So I will be back here in 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on our update for the night, our hobby break, and then we're going to go for our jumbo. Then we'll have Leaf Spectacular after that, and end the night with football since I had to reschedule the impeccable break. So, yeah, hang tight. I'll be back in 10. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. I'm back. Your ass returned. Refilled the tank there, Amy. Anybody else need anything? Anybody else getting low? All right, here we go. Well, okay, let's set them back there. Streamlab's not been very cooperative lately, you guys. Okay, I think that. Making sure here. Yes, sir. All right, we got 5006 2025 update hobby. Third case. We got Diamondbacks Tim K, Braves Tim K, Orioles Dan B, Red Sox as well, the Cubs Tim K, White Sox as well, Reds Travis D, Guardians Robert K, Rockies David H, the Tigers Tim K, Astros Travis D, Royals Scott T, Angels Matthew G, Dodgers Tim K, Marlins Curtis C, Brewers Tim K, Twins Jeff K, Mets Tim K, Yankees as well, the A's Travis D, Phillies Dan B, Pirates Tim K, Padres John B, Giants Tim K, Mariners Mark M, the Cardinals Michael E, Rays Brandon O, Rangers Scott T, Blue Jays Tim K, and the Nats going out to Ron S. What up, Tim? Yeah, dude, all is well. Hopefully all is good with you too, man. Keep the fire going from update. Update's been really good to us so far, so let's keep that going. Update's always usually good though. I love the extra hits you always get out of update. Oh no, Tim. Oh, Alvin. Yes, it is 5,000. See, I didn't. You know what? That's still jet lag from Bears Bowl. I will tell you that because that was usually my process to change the break number when people were giving me their 1 through 21s for the Bears Bowl, and I would change the break number at that point. So now I got to remember to just change it before I bounce out for the in between break. Oh no, Tim. Like, is that going to be like a bypass type surgery, or my mom had a quadruple bypass years back, but she had a heart attack, and luckily it was not as severe as it should have been. Valve repair. Okay. Sleeky valve, bro. You're good. Just a leaky valve. Well, now I feel like I got to pull you some heat tonight. Or should I not, right? Because we don't want to, you know. If I'm gonna pull a huge hit, and it's yeah, right. Hopefully not replaced, right? You know, I've replaced. I mean, if you want to save a little bit of loot, come to Iowa. I've replaced plenty of valves, right? As a carpenter for 26 years. I mean, also needs some Teflon tape, pipe wrench, and a utility knife. I feel like we could get it done. He'll pass. All right. All right. Well, I mean, hey, I'm here. I'm here. Like I said, all service business around here, right? So you just let me know, bro. You just let me know. Some super glue to sew you back up, right? Some staples. I got it all. Well, that's no good, man. I hope everything, in all seriousness, man. Hopefully it all works out and it all goes well for you, man. I'll good vibes your way, my friend. There's Chris Sale on the All-Star. All right, there's Chris Bryant on the MVP. Nice Jacob Wilson on the All-Star going out the A's, and a Logan Henderson. Let's see if can we do it twice. Finally, on Friday, got one numbered 17 of 76 of these Independence Day parallels. I've been waiting forever to pull one of the 17 of 76. The numbering on this one, 61 of 76. Not 17 of 76, still pretty cool. Logan Henderson going out to the Brewers, but the 17 of 76 was badass. There's Marcel Mayer going on the Red Sox on the 35th foil. Leecher Reachers, Bryce Harper, and a Lindor on the All-Star foil. There's a Austin Kitchen going out the Mariners on the Rainbow Foil Rook. Sweet Ernie, love that card, man. I love that card. Love that card. Man, these are sticking. Seth Johnson going out the Phillies on our first. Oh yeah, this is the one where this is the case where we've had every box out of this case. The first 8 boxes out of this case have had autos. So we are looking now. That's we're 9 for 9 on the boxes with autos, and actually we've gotten 3 extra autos out of those first 8 boxes as well. So we are looking good on autos out of this case. All right, that is a gold to 2025 coming out to the Brewers, Logan Henderson. Right, DAT? And we got a Chase Dollander going out the Rockies on the 35th anniversary foil. PCA to the Cubbies. And Chris Paddock to the Twins on the Rainbow foil. Ooh, sweet Shohei black gold going out the Dodgers. That's plus. Any Shohei at this point, right, is plus. Plus those black golds are so awesome. One of my favorite parts of Update is those black gold cards. Sweet Skeens on the Mystical going out the Pirates. And another gold, that's a Tyler Freeman going out the Rockies. It's going to be out of 2025. Shohei on the All-Star Game foil of the Dodgers, and a Matty Shaw on the 35th anniversary of the Cubbies. There is a Mackenzie Gore on the All-Star Game pink foil going out the Nets. Hey, what up, Larry? Yeah, how about them cardiac bears, bro? How about them bears? You know what? It's gotten to the point, Larry, where I wasn't even worried when we had 50 seconds left and 2 timeouts. I was like, yep, we're winning this. And especially after Duve returned it to the 45 there, I'm like, yeah, this is in the bag. All right, there we got a J-Rod to the Mariners, followed by Blake Snell to the Dodgers. We got a Moises Ballesteros to the Cubbies, and sweet Joe DiMaggio The Yankees checklist on these on those 35th anniversaries is just outstanding. Yeah, the ones from 92 or 93. Those were up. Yeah, I was a big Eagles fan tonight, Larry, for sure. I was a big Eagles fan. I gotta say, Goff looked horrible. Goff did not look good tonight. Goff looked really bad. Bro couldn't even make a throw to save his life. Gunnar Henderson on the night pairs. And a Lindor on the All-Star Game foil of the Mets. There's a Corbin Burns on the 35th anniversary foil of the Diamondbacks. Ooh, that's nasty. I don't care who's on it. Right? I don't care who's on it. That's nasty. That is a gold Real One auto of Julian Aguilar going out the Reds. So Travis getting that one. That is out of 50. Those Real One autos are tough pulls by themselves, and a gold one, man. Actually, not too long ago, out of one of these breaks, we pulled 2 orange Real One autos out of one break. I was astounded by that. There's a Yoshi on the All-Star foil going out to the Dodgers. So we are 10 for 10 on the boxes with autos, and Nano Tatis on the Mystical going out to the Padres. What's up, John? Another Shohei All-Star of the Dodgers, followed by Christian Campbell on the 35th to the Red Sox. Nice. True photo. Been pulling a lot of these lately, too. That is a Eric Wagaman going out the Marlins on the true photo. Those are tough. All right, Tomoyuki Sagano on the 35th out of the Orioles. Another PCA on the All-Star, and a Jake Braga on the rainbow foil going out to the Rangers. Another black gold, that's going to be a Jacob Wilson out of the A's. Nice. Mike, I can't do free giveaways in breaks anymore. Not my choice. There's a Zebby Matthews on the gold going out the Twins. Not my choice, but I must abide by it. So that is a gold to 2025. Zebby Matthews and the Twins. So the Bears Bowl and the tree had to go away because I can't do free giveaways on the channel anymore. There's Jeff Bagwell on the rainbow foil going out to the, or 35th going out to Stroh's, Chris Sale and the All-Star. Yeah, the reason that everything looks different right now is this is the office setup, right? This is the long-awaited office. So I'm ripping out of the office now and not out of the home stage, if you will, like we've been used to for 4 or 5 years. With Jacob Wilson on the All-Star going out to the A's, and a PSA has a day going out the Cubbies, and he did have a day that day. That is a purple out of 250. And we got a Byron Buxton on the 35th anniversary of the Twins, followed by Drew Rasmussen. And the flame background can be interchangeable too. That's just a TV back there, right? So, and it's part of the monitor, so I can change those out. As necessary. I guess that's kind of how I had planned it. Works out pretty well. Works pretty good. I should change it more often. Maybe do specific. I'm still looking at a way. I don't know. There's Logan Henderson out to the Brewers, Lawrence Butler to the A's, a Jackson Chourio, and a nice James Wood going out to the Nats. I'm hoping that at some point we can bring it back. Yeah, it's that I can't do any free giveaways of any sort or another. I mean, there's not going into too much detail. There's a bunch of red tape there. We got him Moises Ballesteros on the 35th anniversary going on the Cubbies. And there's a Byron Buxton on the All-Star going on the Twins. I can say I wasn't the only one affected by the free giveaway stuff as well. That's a Jacob Wilson going out to the A's on the Mystical. The ladder, Larry, the ladder. There is a Matt Mervis on the purple going out to the Marlins. That is out of 250. Luke Keyshaw on the gold. That's out of 2025 going out to the Twins. And Cal Raleigh on the All-Star game going out to the Mariners. The big dumper. James Wood on the 35th anniversary foil going out to the Nats. Justin Morneau to the Twins on the MVP. There's a Freddie Freeman on the All-Star, followed by a Nando Cruz of the Yanks. And Bobby barrels out the Nats on the 35th anniversary. There we have a Eugenio Suarez on the All-Star game going out to the Diamondbacks. And Trout. It's Trout Awareness Month, ladies and gents. Bringing, they just, sleeving the trout, to bring awareness to sleeving of the trouts. It's for safety, makes them shareable. Nobody likes a spotty, scratchy trout. So if you're going to share your trout, if you're going to whip it out and play with it later, or or you show it around, take it to show and tell, show neighbors, strangers, impress your family. You want to make sure that it's sleeved and protected. Makes it safe. Practice safe ripping. If you pull it out, sleeve your trout. Okay. All right. We got a Juan Soto on the Night Terrors going out the Mets, followed by Stephen Kwan on the All-Star going out the Guardians. We got a Acuna Jr. on the 35th anniversary going out the Braves. Los Bravos. Well, there's a Mackenzie Gore on the All-Star game going out the Nats, followed by a Dominic Canzone going out to the Mariners on the gold foil. That is out of 50. And a black gold Nick Kurtz. Say it slow with me. Whoa. 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 Well, that just came out of nowhere, right? And just kind of flopped all down. This is going to be our auto of the break. Our auto of the box. We have another auto. And it's a pretty damn good one. All right? It's a pretty damn good one. That is a Topp's flagship auto patch bronze parallel of Mr. James Wood. Yikes. I believe that's going to be out of 25 on the patch auto. That's filthy. That's absolute filth. Congrats on that one, man. How about that? Definitely take that. That's a plus pull right there, to be sure. Oh my. Ron, congrats on that one, dude. That is nasty. 11 for 11. Indeed. Oops. All right, we got Tomoyuki Sagano out of the Orioles on the rookie, followed by Augusto Ramirez of the Marlins. There's a Luke Gehrig to the Yanks and Caleb Durbin to the Brewers on the silver pack. Got one box left. That's it's kind of unheard of to have a whole case of hobbies that had autos in each box. Slightly unheard of, right? So. bronzes are out of 25 on that. I think the lowest numbered one out of that, it might even be out of 10, but I swear we pulled one the other day that was out of 25, and usually they're only out of 10. But in years past, the Reverence autos, which those replaced, they're almost the same damn thing. But they used to be called the Reverence autos. Now they call them the Topp's flagship patch autos or whatever it is. I thought, it used to be the bronze ones or the base ones or whatever were out of 10. I think now, didn't we pull one the other night? That was out of 25. I think that's right. I could go check the checklist. I'm not gonna, but I could. I closed out. I don't have it open right now. All right, we got a Mick Abel on the 35th anniversary foil of the Phillies. And Tarek Skubal on the All-Star foil going out to the Tigers. Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers on the Mystical rookie. And we got a green Cam Smith on the debut going out to the Astros. It's going to be out of 99. There's Manny Machado on the All-Star foil going out to the Padres, and Nando Tatis on the 35th anniversary of the Padres as well. Night Terrors Judge to the Yanks. Followed by Chris Sale on the All-Star going out to the Braves. And Ribby Royalty, that's going to be a Bryce Harper to the Phillies on the gold to 2025. Romy. Got Augusta Ramirez on the 35th going out the Marlins. And Jacob Wilson on the All-Star foil going out the A's, followed by a star-studded going to the Mets on the purple. That is out of 250. Yeah, same as they did this year. Those were inserted into... What the hell were they inserted into again? Was it Tier 1? Why do I forget what set they were inserted into? I think it was Tier 1, right? Series 2? Series 2. Shit, I don't remember. Alright. We got a Cam Smith on the black gold going on to the Astros. And we got a Jazz Chisholm. Oh, the Yanks. Yeah, they did it this year. DAT, yep. There's a Miles Straw on the gold. That's going out to the Blue Jays. It's 2025. Got Drake Baldwin on the 35th anniversary going out to the Braves. Mr. Rookie of the Year. And Chase Young on the Rainbow Foil rookie debut going out to the Tigers. And there's a Nando Tatis on the All-Star. Got Verlander on the MVP. PCA on the All-Star, and Jose Trevino on the foil going off the Reds. We got a Ken Griffey Jr. on the rainbow foil, or the 35th anniversary foil. And yes, we are going to get another auto. That is going to be a Christian Campbell going out the Red Sox, and Dan. Another nice auto coming out of these. So 12 for 12 in this hobby box. In this hobby case. All 12. It's kind of unheard of. All 12 hobbies had autos. And not mems. Pretty crazy good. Crazy good. Let's end off an amazing case with an amazing silver pack auto. Right now. There's a Greg Max, the Braves, followed by Chase Midrith out to the White Sox. Oh man, those, I gotta say, don't like the White Sox, big Cubbies fan, but those City Connects were pretty filthy. Those were sweet City Connects, I will say that. Bull style. Ellie De La Cruz, the Reds, and a Dalton Rushing going out the Dodgers on their rookie. And that'll do it for the break. Alright, so let me get these put away, and then we shall... Alright, here's our golds. These golds are going to be out of 2025. Goldish. Baby shit brown. We got Miles Straw to the Blue Jays. Bryce Harper to the Phils. Luke Keyshaw to the Twins. A Zebby Matthews to the Twins. A Tyler Freeman going out the Rockies. And a Logan Henderson to the Brewers. We did get a pink foil All-Star parallel of Mackenzie Gore to the Nats. Those are SP. And our black golds, we got a Cam Smith to the Astros, Nick Kurtz to the A's, Jacob Wilson to the A's as well, and a Shohei to the Dodgers. And we did get a true photo variation of Eric Wagon going out to the Marlins. All right, our purples. These are going to be out of 250. Mash Mervis, Mr. Matt Mervis going out of the Marlins. A PCA to the Cubbies. And a Mets star-studded card. That's Soto and Lindor on there. We got a green debut Cam Smith going out the Stros. That's out of 99. The Independence Day parallel of Mr. Logan Henderson out to the Brewers. That is out of 76. And a gold Dominic Canzone to the Mariners. That's going to be out of 50. All right, autos. Really good showing on the autos again. A Christian Campbell 35th anniversary of the Red Sox. It is a Seth Johnson of the Phillies as well. A really nice real one auto gold foil parallel Julian Aguilar going off the Reds. That is numbered 9 of 50. And this nastiness, which is the Topp's flagship auto patch card, bronze parallel, going to be out of 25. James Wood going out to the Nats. Should have a chunky patch in there as well. It's going to be a patch auto. It's going to be those thicker patch autos that you see out of here, and that's awesome. So super congrats to that one, Ron. That is a very nice card for you there, sir. All right, I'll be back here in just over 10 minutes, and we'll start on a fresh case of... I might have a half. I got to go to... I'm not sure if it's a second half case or if it's a fresh one. I don't know. We'll see when we get back. All right, I'll see you guys back here. I'm going to change break number now to 5007. That is going to be that break coming up next on some jumbos. So I'll see you guys in. is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, with as always, I'll be doing everything. What up, peeps? Peoples of the tier. We're back, we're ready, we're live. We got a sealed case here of Jumbos. Get it open, get your split. Full set. Oh, dummy. Boo. Alright, there we go. 1, 2, and 3 to the top, 4, 5, and 6 to the bottom. That is a 3. So we're doing this top stack first. Bottom stack go on tomorrow. Well, actually, it'll be sold tomorrow. It'll break Tuesday afternoon for our weekly afternoon breaks on Tuesdays. Well, with the hockey and the basketball coming, we're going to do breaks in the afternoon almost every day. Still working on that, on how that all shakes out type of thing. But for right now, that's where it's going. We got 5006 2025 tops. We do not have that. That was the last break. This is 5007 2025 tops update jumbo hobby half case. We got the Diamondbacks Curtis C, Braves KCR, Orioles Tim K, Red Sox Jason C, the Cubs Terry V, White Sox Kevin T, Reds Richard S, Guardians Alvin R, the Rockies Brennan O, Tigers John B, Astros Travis D, Royals John B, Angels Alvin R, the Dodgers Tim K, Marlins Brennan O, Brewers James Y, Twins Justin R, the Mets Eric M, Yankees Jorge C, A's William S, the Phillies John C, Pirates Tim K, Padres John B, Giants Andy S, Mariners Jacob T, Cardinals Michael E, the Rays Curtis C, Rangers Elazar L, Blue Jays Curtis C, and the Nats William S. Oh no. Hopefully that didn't click something it wasn't supposed to. It's never good when you drop the mouse. Alright, let's go. Oh, see there, it did move something, right? It did. There we go. Yeah, I see that. Anyway, the background moved a bit. That's right. By my luck, it would have been on the end stream button and ended the stream. That's what I was worried about. Weird things have happened. We'll take the background's easily fixable. All right, we got a Moogie Betts on the Night Terrors, followed by Bobby Witt going out the Royals. And there's a Pete Alonso on the All-Star going out the Mets. Caleb Durbin on the St. Glitter rookie going out to the Brujas. Another one coming up here. Who's that going to be? All right, that's Chase Midrith of the White Sox, and our redemption's going to be, wow. Yeah, that'll work. That's a heavy lumber auto relic of Mr. Juan Soto going out to the Mets. Nasty. Going out to Eric. That's plus pull. I tell you, man. I tell you. I don't know, man. It's just been pulling all the heat out of update so far. We'll take it. Let's keep pulling some heat. There's a Nano Tatis to the Padres, followed by a Freddie Freeman on the All-Star game. Oliver Dunn on the Rainbow Foil. It's a nasty pull. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the second big Juan Soto I pulled. I pulled the Juan Soto or Silver Pack Auto Orange 25 on release day. And that is the fourth or the fifth. Was it Cody Bellinger on the gold going out the Yanks? It's 2025. That's the fourth or the fifth heavy lumber auto relic I've pulled as well. It's 2025. 3 on the same day. On release day, I believe, there's a Night Terrors Juan Soto, followed by Cade Horton on the 35th, going out to the Cubbies. Jazz on the All-Star, and Ahmed Rosario on the Rainbow Foil. Matt Mervis going out the Marlins on the gold. That is out of 2025. And Mike Schmidt on the MVP. Mick Abel on 35th of the Phillies. Big Dumpa going out to the Mariners. And a Carson Palmquist on the Sand Glitter going out to the Rockies. And we got a Josh Naylor going out to the Diamondbacks. That is a vintage stock Josh Naylor, and is going to be numbered out of 99. Matt Holliday on the first pitch to the Rockies. Nice Mickey going out the Yanks. A Aaron Judge of the Yanks as well on the All-Star. Followed by Jeffrey Springs on the Sand Glitter to the A's. And there's a pink foil Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers. Nice pink foil. Pink foil 35th anniversary. Hold up, James. Yeah, they are really cool. Those ones. I pulled 2 redemptions and 2 in live in the product. We got a Roki on the Major League Material going out to the Dodgers. Just out of this year's product. Pulled a bunch last year as well. There's Augusta Ramirez on the 35th anniversary. Mackenzie Gore on the All-Star. Chase Petty, rookie to the Reds on the Rainbow Foil. Sweet Matty Shaw on the black gold going out to the Cubbies. Ken Griffey Jr. on the 35th foil of the Mariners. Stephen Kwan on the All-Star of the Guardians. Christian Vasquez on the Sand Glitter to the Twins. All right, Justin Morneau on the MVP out of the Twins, followed by a Ha-Seong Kim going off the Dodgers on the 35th. Derek Schoolball on the All-Star going to the Tigers, and Adrian Del Castillo debut rainbow foil to the Diamondbacks. Eric Haas going out to the Brewers on the purple. That is out of 250. And Tyler Soderstrom on the relic going out the A's. Jacob Wilson, black gold rookie going out to the A's. Yeah, though I have not pulled one of those yet. I need to pull one of those gold mirror autos as well. There's Lou Gehrig on the 35th of the Yanks. Nano Tatis on the All-Star of the Padres. Zach Bean, sand glitter rookie going out the Rockies. So that's like the only thing. Well, not the only thing. Haven't pulled in the name of or any of those guys either. But did pull the Schwarber Silver Pack Superfractor 101 auto though. Amongst a bunch of other nastiness. There's Ellie De La Cruz on the Mystical going out to the Reds. Followed by Zach Veen, 35th of the Rockies. Javi Baez on the All-Star of the Tigers, and the Orbit Vivas going out to the Yankees on the Rainbow Foil rookie. Dalton Rushing on the Color Match Blue to the Dodgers. That is a debut Rushing. That's out of 150. Soderstrom on the A's. For the A's, Adrian Beltre to the Rangers, followed by Manny Ramirez going on to the Red Sox, and that's pretty filthy. That's pretty filthy. Going on to William. That is the Nick Kurtz Gold Silver Pack out of 50. Ooh, almost jersey numbered. It's 18, not 16, but that is that's a plus one right there. Your Rookie of the Year, Mr. Nick Kurtz. Yeah, it's a beauty. Alright, Max Fried to the Yanks. Jack Flaherty to the Tigers. There's a Nando Valenzuela to the Dodgers, and a Tomoyuki Sagano rookie to the Orioles. Alejandro Kirk to the Blue Jays on the All-Star Game relic. Bobby Witt Mystical to the Royals, Verlander. There's Lindor and a Verdugo on the foils. Andrew Heaney going off the Pirates on the goldish. That is out of 2025. Shohei on the 35th of the Dodgers. We got Jacob Wilson on the All-Star. And a Mick Abel on the Sand Glitter rookie going out to the Phillies. Yeah, what's up, man? Chandler Simpson on the foil of the race. Or the 35th anniversary foil. Shohei All-Star Game going out to the Dodgers. Travis DeArnold going out to the Angels on the 35th anniversary. The rainbow foil. And we got, ooh, that's not awesome. That has a nasty bottom dingy corner there, trying to get the camera to focus on it, but it, alas, it will not. See if we can get it to focus there. There it is. Pretty dingy. It is a gold foil. Power and Pairs veteran combos. It's out of 50. Going to Braves, unfortunately. There's a Night Terrors James Wood rookie to the Nats. Saying this looks off-centered? Nah, it's pretty centered. They got a natural heavy left-hand side, if that's what you're talking about there. But the top, bottom, and right side look equal. It's James Wood on the 35th going out the Nats. Manny Machado on the All-Star, followed by Logan Davidson going out to the A's on the rainbow foil rookie. And filth going out to Terry. Consider me jealous about this one. That is a real one. Cade Horton. Rookie auto. The real one auto, Cade Horton. Going out to the Cubbies. That is number 33 of 50. Had he not gotten hurt, I feel like, well, he didn't miss too many starts at the end of the year, but he made a real good case for Rookie of the Year. Definitely finished second in the voting. Yeah. That's a badass card right there. Congrats on that one, Terry. All right, Mackenzie Gore on the 35th of the Nats. We got a Yoshi on the All-Star going out to the Dodgers. Tyler Callahan on the Sand Glitter rookie. There's a grand giveaway. Ellie unloads the bases going on the Reds on the gold. It's 2025. James Wood, rookie relic going off the Nats. Moises Ballesteros and the Cubbies on the 35th anniversary. Tarek Skubal on the All-Star. Matt Tice going out to the Rays. Chased all into the Rockies on the 35th, followed by Jeremy Pena All-Star and Cade Horton debut rainbow foil. Sweet Roger Maris on the MVP to the Yanks. And a Luke Keyshaw. Bonus auto. Well, hold on. I say bonus auto. It might be in place of the second relic. That's a nice Luke Keyshaw on the 35th anniversary of the Twins. No, we got 2 relics out of this too, so that is a full-on bonus auto. Love it. Cunha Jr. on the Braves on the foil. For the 35th anniversary foil. Chris Sale in the All-Star Game of the Braves, and Christian Campbell, rainbow foil rookie, going out the Red Sox. Very nice. That was a Jeter first pitch to the Yanks. Nothing like update throwing out some extras. It's good for that every year. There is a there's a Evan Sisk on the gold going out the Royals. That's out of 2025. And filthy HFA of Mr. Nick Kurtz going out to the A's. Very nice home field advantage. Nick Kurtz. Nick Rookie of the Year Kurtz. Gotta say it slow and mean it, unless you put the Rookie of the Year in the middle there. Then you can say it as fast as you want. Love that. Another solid hit for the A's right there. Dalton Rushing on the rookie black gold going out the Dodgers. Got Aaron Judge on the 35th for the Yanks, followed by Garrett Crochet All-Star and Jacob Wilson Sandglitter debut rookie going to the A's. There we got a Tim Tawa on the purple going out the Diamondbacks. That's out of 250. Sweet Paul Skeens on the black gold going out the Pirates. All right. Bobby Barrels to the Nats on the 35th. PCA on the All-Star. Chris Paddock on the Sandglitter to the Twins. Chris Paddock on the green going on the Twins as well. That is out of 99. All right, silver packs. Max Fried to the Yanks. Well, by Jack Flaherty to the Tigers. We got a Nando Valenzuela to the Dodgers and a Tomoyuki Sagano going out to the Orioles. The Matty Shaw going out to the Cubbies. Followed by Tyler Soderstrom to the A's. A Adrian Beltre to the Rangers, and Manny Ramirez on the base of the Red Sox. All right, 1 box left here. Dude. The old right arms, it's hurting tonight. I will tell you that. I threw about 600 BP pitches today to my team at practice, and not quite half of them curveballs either. But we were doing 2 sessions. You know, we had half-hour groups in the indoor practice or whatever, and so you come in. I had two per group. I was throwing the BP, and so throw about 50 pitches. 25, 30 pitches to them. Just straight fastballs, right? And then the next kid come in. Then the second time around, you'd get curveballs. Half of about 15 curveballs. Learn how to sit on them, and then the other 15 were fastballs or curveballs, and they'd have to, have to see. But do that to 11 different kids. I guess maybe it was closer to. It was way over 500 in that respect. I definitely threw. Yeah, that's about fair. 50 to 70 pitches to 11 different kids. So yeah, about 600 probably. What do you mean, James? Oh, I was supposed to save that box. Set the pack on. Yeah, they're in first place, bro. Oh, well, it's not that I'm not used to throwing BP through BP, throw BP year round, my guys, but that was a heavy BP night. Right? Usually I don't throw that many to them, but we had the time to do so, so I did. Usually I'll keep it to around 300 to 400 per practice, but I guess now to do the math, it's about 600-700 I threw tonight. There's Victor Mesa on the gold, going out the Marlins. But yeah, no, I will feel it tomorrow. Yeah, no, I'm gonna feel it tomorrow. I feel it tomorrow every time, right? And here I'm like, I'm fine. It's good. My arm's like, no, it's not. It's gonna hurt tomorrow. All right, we got a Matt Shaw going out the Cubbies on the 35th, followed by Matt Olson, All-Star, and Mike Vasil going out to the White Sox on the Rainbow Foil rookie. We got Carlos Santana on the green going out to the Guardians. That is out of 99. Nick Kurtz on the black gold rookie going out the A's. Love that Ernie. Just love it. There's a Brent Rooker on the All-Star, followed by Max Cutler, Sand Glitter, and we have a Chandler Simpson debut rookie on the purple going out the Braves. That out of 250. Yeah, your arm hurts after playing Tecmo Super Bowl. I mean, that's understandable. It's intense games of Tecmo, right? I mean, Thurman Thomas and Bo Jackson ain't going to make it to the end zone by themselves. Well, they almost do in that game, right? All right, we got Augustin Ramirez on the Rainbow, on the 35th anniversary foil. The Marlins, Aaron Judge on the All-Star, and Austin Kinchin on the rookie Rainbow foil. We got Mickey Gasper on the blue going out the Twins. That's out of 150. Cooney Jr. on the Mystical going on the Braves, followed by a Julio to the Mariners, and a Paul Skeens All-Star to the Pirates, Isaac Paredes to the Astros on the foils. Ooh, again, another one? Another one? This will be the second sketch card I've pulled as well. How about that? Who's that going to be? Let's just, that's nasty. That's a Mookie, yeah? That is a Mookie on the 101 sketch card going out to the Dodgers. That's nasty. That is nastiness right there, ladies and gentlemen. Can't tell, what is that, Don Petticini Jr.? I don't know what his last name is. I don't know. That is a 1/1 sketch card. That's the second one I've pulled. I told you, man. Updates just been nasty. Just been nasty. There you go, Tim. Nice Mookie 101 sketch there, bro. Honestly, I still have still got a couple of stickers set aside for these so we can bag them and tag them. Hey, his handwriting kind of looks like mine, just a little neater. He writes all small and in all caps like mine, too. I appreciate that. Mr. Mookie Betts going out of the Dodgers on the 101 sketch. So for those that don't know, these are the actual sketches. That is not printed. That is an actual sketch on the card. As you can see it bleeding through the backside a lot there. Yeah, man, I mean, it's just how we roll here around the top tier. Pulling fire. Pulling fire. All right, to the ticker we go. That is going to be 1 of 1, number 1,141, pulled on this very channel since January 1st of this year. Smashed the goal this year, which was 1,101 was the goal this year, and we smashed that. So I don't even know what we're going to set for next year. Drake Baldwin going out the Braves on the Sand Glitter debut rookie. Straight filth. Tim, you back? Yeah, no problem, Tim. Glad to do it for you, dude. Those are cool. I like those better than the shaped ones because the shaped ones are always jacked up because they slide around in the packs, and it always seems like the top tail of the... If you're not familiar with the shaped sketch, 101 sketch cards, they are shaped like the old Topps logo, and they have that little, on the top of the T, how it has that little, tail on the top of the T that's always been over or ripped off or whatever because they slide around in the packs and get all jacked up. But, yeah, you're welcome, dude. There's Juan Soto going out for the Mets, followed by a Eugenio Suarez in the All-Star. We got a Gerson Garabito going out to the Rangers on the Sand Glitter rookie. And Sweet Lindor to the Mets. Let's go on to Eric. That is a gold Night Terrors. That is going to be out of 50. But yeah, Tim, super welcome, man. Appreciate you. Glad to get you a nice big hit like that. For sure. Yeah, James, there are always color sketches on those 101 sketches. This year they have the Keegan Hall art cards as well, which are all black and whites, and there's 4 of them for each player. A different variation at 25% done, 50, 75, and 100% done on those ones this year. But years past, there's been color ones, though, too. I suppose there has been some that are black and white. It just depends on which artist does it, I guess. But I pulled the Shohei back in 2023. There's Trenton Brooks on the gold going out the Padres out of 2025. I pulled the Shohei one back in, I think, 2023 or 2022. That was color, if I remember correctly. We got Zach Veen on the 35th anniversary going out to the Rockies, followed by Nando Tatis and Adrian Del Castillo, debut rookie to the Diamondbacks. Or shit, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe you're right. I pull too much. Like I'm sitting here remembering all the shit I pulled. No, I don't. You guys remember better than I do what I pull. Now I remember what I pull. Like you say, oh yeah, those 101 bat knob autos are sweet out of tier 1. You ever pulled one of those? Yeah, like 3 or 4, 5, 6. I couldn't remember all of them though. I don't know who, but I know I pulled 5 or 6 of them. All right. There's a Dylan Carlson on the gold. It's going out to the Orioles. It's out of 2025. And Jackson Chourio of the Brewers, followed by Cal Raleigh on the All-Star game, going to the Mariners, and Oliver Dunn to the Brewers on the rainbow foil. Bobby Witt on the black gold going out the Royals. Ball by Bobby Witt on the 35th anniversary of the Royals. Jed Chisholm on the All-Star. Mike Tauchman on the sand glitter going out the White Sox. And a Luke Keyshaw, that I believe... I feel like that's a pink foil. I'm trying to find another mythical to see. It was in a weird spot, right? It was in a weird spot. Yeah, that's definitely a. Yeah, I was gonna say it's definitely in a pink. That's definitely a pink foil parallel, not numbered, but a pink foil parallel. These are tough to tell the parallels on, right? They're tough. The only thing that tells you the parallels on these mysticals is those viney looking things on the side, right? The parallel color will be in there. So on these pink and numbered, and I believe the numbering last one I pulled was up here. These pink foil ones though are tough because they're not numbered, and you got to see that. It definitely, like, here's a Bobby Witt. You can see how it's kind of silver or not pink, kind of silver on there. You see how it's pink on the Keyshaw. Right, so that's the only difference there. Really gotta check that. The only thing that piqued my curiosity there was the last one in the hit stack, and usually that's a parallel if it's back there. So. Oh no, I pulled a Pujols one. I pulled a Mark McGwire one. I'm talking about 101 bat knob autos, not just this year, right? I pulled a Pujols 101 bat knob auto. I believe a Mark McGwire or maybe somebody else, and then one like 3 years ago I pulled. The first one I ever pulled, and I don't remember who that was. 2 years ago. 3 years ago. I don't remember. It's 4 or 5 of them. 4 or 5 of them, something like that. Yeah, yeah, Tim. Pools for you. Yep, the pools for you. Nice Jaguar going off the Cubbies on the Major League Materials. Oh, I gotta open up some of those size top loaders right quick, so we're gonna set that down. Yeah, the Trout was one of them. So Pujols, Trout, Zimmerman, and I want to say Mark McGwire a couple years ago. There's Dylan Cruz on 35th, or somebody a couple years ago. There's Byron Buxton on the All-Star. We got Jake Mangum on the sand glitter going out to the Rays. Dylan Cruz on the Night Terrors rookie to the Nets. And those dudes. Let me get these put away. I'm going to open up some top loaders for that. All right, silver packs are all that's left here. All right, we got Kyle Schwarber going out to the Phillies, followed by Joe Mauer of the Twins, Kobe Mayo on the rookie to the Orioles, and a David Wright going out to the Mets. Let's end this off with a nasty silver pack auto. We got Mark McGwire. The Cardinals, Juan Soto, the Mets. Does not look like we'll get a silver pack auto. Pedro Martinez, the Red Sox. But we will get a parallel. We got Nomar Garciaparra on the blue going out the Red Sox. That's out of 150. He's nice. All right. Let me get these put away and we'll do a recap. Let's be funky the rest of the night, shall we? Let's do funk the rest of the night. Free Funk Sundays coming up. You just wait. Oh no, maybe not. Oh yeah, there it goes. There it loads up. Free Funk Sundays. You're welcome in advance. All right, we got our golds. These are out of 2025. We got a Dylan Carlson to the Orioles, Trenton Brooks to the Padres, Victor Mesa to the Marlins, a Evan Sisk going out to the Royals, grand giveaway to Ellie to the Reds, Andrew Heaney to the Pirates, a Matt Mervis to the Marlins, and a Cody Bellinger to the Yanks. Then we have our pink foils. We got a mystical pink foil, Luke Keyshaw of the Twins. It's a rookie, and a Ha-Seong Kim 35th anniversary pink foil to the Dodgers. Our black golds, we got a Bobby Witt to the Royals, Nick Kurtz to the A's, a Paul Skeens to the Pirates, Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers, Jacob Wilson to the A's, and a Matty Shaw going out the Cubbies. All right, parallels. Lots of parallels tonight. These are all our rainbow foil parallels. We got a purple, or purples. These are out of 250. All right, we got Eric Haas to the Brewers, Tim Towle to the Diamondbacks, Chandler Simpson to the Rays, a Mickey Gasper to the. These are blues. These blues are going to be out of 150. Oh yeah, the Mickey Gasper. Hey, I'm Mario. He's even doing the jump. I wonder if that's what he was trying to do. I bet it is. I bet that he was actually trying to do the Mario jump there because people tell him he looks like Mario. He's like the 50-year-old rookie, the 50-year-old Mario rookie, right? Hits doubles by day, fixes plumbing by night, fights Bowser. I feel like he's either celebrating a double right there, or the fact that he saved Princess Peach. Anyways, let's go out the Twins. And we got Dalton Rushing color match to the Dodgers as well. We got a green Carlos. These greens are going to be out of 99. We got a Carlos Santana to the Guardians and Chris Paddock to the Twins, followed by a Josh Naylor vintage stock to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 99. And we got a gold foil Power and Pairs veteran combos going out to the Braves. That's out of 50. And a gold Night Terrors Lindor to the Mets. That is numbered 7 of 50. Silver pack parallels. We got a blue Nomar Garciaparra going out to the Red Sox. It's out of 150. And a nasty gold Nick Kurtz silver pack rookie out of 50 going out to the A's. All right, our relics. I feel like we only got one relic out of that one where we got the sketch card, because there's only 5 relics here. Any hoosins? All right, we got a Alejandro Kirk going out to the Blue Jays on the All-Star Stitches. 35th anniversary relics, James Wood to the Nats, Tyler Sotos from the A's. We got our Major League materials. There's a Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies and a Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers. Then we did get the home field advantage, Nick Kurtz to the A's. That is a plus pull right there. Congrats on that one to the A's. In our autos, some more nasty ones. We got a Luke Keyshaw on the 35th anniversary of the Twins. A Cade Horton on the gold foil real one auto going out to the Cubbies. Straight filth there, 33 of 50. Talk about filthy. Heavy lumber auto relic of Juan Soto going out the Mets. Congrats on that one, Mets as well, and Eric. And this one going out to Tim. This is the 1-of-1 sketch card of Mr. Mookie Betts going out to the Dodgers. Love it, love it, love it. Uno de uno with the artist's signature on there as well. So, Yeah, super badass. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. Again, Impeccable was supposed to be next, but that package has been delayed from UPS. So we're going to rip that one on Tuesday afternoon with the Tuesday afternoon breaks. So we're jumping right to 5009 and Leaf Spectacular, which isn't scheduled for another half hour. So we're probably going to take the full 15 in between just so I'm not going too awful early. Be about 12 minutes probably or whatever. I just don't want to go. I don't want to be too early on that one because that's a big product and it's scheduled for 1:45. No problem, Tim. If I started ripping it, like, in the next 5 minutes, we'd be done with it before it was even supposed to start. So I'll be back in about 12 minutes, and we'll rip on Leaf Spectacular. That's going to be a good one. You're going to want to stick around and watch that one, though, for sure. So I'll see you back here soon. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. And I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, ladies and gents, we are back. We're ready. We've jumped to 5009 as we had to reschedule the impeccable break. That'll happen Tuesday afternoon. But, yeah, we're here with some spectacular cards via Leaf Spectacular. Let's get it open. The boxes are absolutely gorgeous. Cards have their own blankets and shit. There we go. Spectacular. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to do this. It's kind of, the stage gets kind of messy at the time because we gotta open them right here. And, but we do our best. Good, better, best. All right. All right, here we go. We got 5009 2025 Leaf Spectacular full case. We got the no Diamondbacks in the set. Braves, Jeff D. Orioles, Brock H. Red Sox, Joey W. Cubs, Jeff D. White Sox, Michael E. Reds, Joseph D. Guardians, Andrew S. Rockies, David H. Tigers, Jason C. Astros, Lawrence H. The Royals, Brooks G. Angels, Joey W. The Dodgers, Brian B. Marlins, Brooks G. Brewers, Ian R. The Twins, Joseph D. Mets, Darren M. The Yankees, Jeremiah S. A's, Brooks G. Phillies, Michael G. Pirates, Jeremiah S. Padres, Darren R. Giants, John S. The Mariners, Jeff D. Cardinals, Jeremiah S. Rays, Jack M. Rangers, Davis G. Blue Jays, Dave B. Nats, Robert K. Unaffiliated spot going out to ENR, and the celebrity spot to Parker R. Alright, let's go. This is extremely fun to open. And hopefully we get just something in your face out of this one this time. Last case was good. Last case was good. I want this one to be, no pun intended, spectacular. I mean, let's get a cut sig. That's all that's what I really want, is one of them cut sigs. Alright, they got their own blankets. They're nice and cozy warm. Are the cards. And spectacular. Alright, behind door number 1 is usually our base card, so let's find out what that's going to be. That is going to be a Carlton Fisk going out to the Red Sox. Oh, excuse me. No, he goes to the White Sox. That is a Carlton Fisk to the White Sox. He is a White Sox in the set. That is out of 6. It is out of 6. Excuse my mistaking there. Leaf did have him as a White Sox, so left him that way. That's why I got to make sure I check my list on all these, because I do got to follow, for the most part, Leaf's checklist. They had some mistakes in there. Not a whole lot, and not too many as far as, you know, the retired guys, except for guys that are like Philadelphia Athletics. They had Philadelphia on there for Philadelphia Athletics, but they actually go to the A's. Things like that. But we are going 100% by my list, right? 100% by my list. That is in my descriptions on these. So, and going to the Red Sox, we got a Manny Ramirez. That is a 2024 Leaf Metal update, I suppose. It's a silver prismatic. It's going to be out of 9. That's 2025 Leaf Metal. My bad. 2025 Leaf Metal. So Manny out of 9 going out the Red Sox. And then this one. Well, that one's going to be pretty nice. That is going to be a Kurt Schilling going to the Phillies. Let me double check that, make sure that I'm correct, but I'm 99% sure. Indeed, going to the Phillies. That is a patch auto, silver hollow out of 8. Very nice patch in there as well. That is, that's sweet. Very sweet. Nice Schilling. We need a bloody sock relic from Schilling. Is what we need. Alright. That'll do it for those ones. Put these over here like so. Alright, behind door number 1 is a pretty sweet uniformity. Silver out of 35. Eddie Murray going out the Orioles. All game used from this set. Every one of the patches and everything like that is game used. So, pretty badass uniformity. Eddie Murray there. And our next one, sweet. That is a Baseball Heroes. Purple. That is going to be numbered out of 10. 6 of 10. And we're going to have to random this one off. We got game used memorabilia from Aaron Judge for the Yanks, Mark McGwire for the A's, Barry Bonds, Giants, A-Rod. A-Rod goes to the Yankees. Then we have a Jimmy Fox that's going to go to the A's. Talking about the Philadelphia Athletics for Jimmy Fox. Let me make sure I got that right. Yep. And then Roger Maris for the Yanks. That's nasty. Harmon Killebrew for the Twins. And Willie Mays going to the Giants. Again, all game used. All game used. So we are going to have to random that one off. We'll do an 8-spot random on that one. Give me just a second. Let's get through this box, and then we will go over to random.org. I'll get the random set up, or roll some dice, do all that good stuff. All game used on that. So awesome. And behind door number. You know what? We should do this. We should just pull those out of there, and we can not slow roll it, but find out together. Yeah. That's got some dirt on it, too. Love that. That's going out to Jeff and the Mariners. That is a Ken Griffey Jr. Purple signature swatch out of 8. Yeah, we'll take that. Amazing. All right, let's rebuild it. Never gets old pulling Griffey autos, right? Never gets old pulling Griffey autos. That's the second one out of this set. I pulled the dual Edgar Martinez Griffey auto out of the first case of this we had. Yeah, who doesn't want that, Ty? Yeah, right? We got some free funk going on. Free funk Sundays going on here. All right. So now we need a roll of 5 or better. This is how many times we're going to random the list to see who gets this card. Okay, that was not. It was a, that was there. That was only a 4, so we're going to have to re-roll. Plus it was sloppy. And we're going to mix them up real good. 11. 11 is our roll, so give me a second. Let me head on over to random.org here and get our random set up. Because any more than 6, we can't use dice. We got to use random.org or something along those lines. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so how we do this? We are going to start top to bottom. I always go top to bottom, left to right. So we're going to start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Again, 1 to Aaron Judge, 2 to Mark McGwire, 3 to Barry Bonds, 4 to A-Rod, 5 to Jimmy Fox, 6 Roger Maris, 7 Harmon Killebrew, 8 Willie Mays. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, now that we got that squared away. Now follow me on over, and we got a dice roll of 11. And here on random.org, I have a list of all 8 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to random this list 11 times like the dice said. Whatever number is on top, we will go back to the card, and whatever number that pertains to the player is the player and the team that are going to win the card. So here we go, 11 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and this last one, number 11. All right, number 2 is going to take it. Number 2 is on top. You can see I did random that list 11 times like our dice roll said. And again, number 2 is on top, 11 randoms. Okay, So we go back to the card. 1 was Aaron Judge. 2 was Mark McGwire. So that is going to go out to the A's and Brooks. So congratulations on that, Brooks. It will be going to Mark McGwire and the A's. Nice. Right on the front there. This is in a bag. I do bag them all right on the bag. Alright, that goes to the Athletics. That is, that's nasty. That's nasty. Okay. We're going to do that so it cuts the seal in the same time. Nothing like ripping some spectaculars, some free funk. Excuse me. All right. Our base card is going to be a Mark McGwire going out the A's. That's a hollow gold 101. And we bag it and tag it, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to tag it. I think I only have one. Oh, I got 4 stickers left. We should be able to get through this with some tags. We should be able to tag them. Thank you, Tag. What up, Chase? As always with the 101s, we bag them and tag them well. As long as I have stickers left. Alright. We'll wait till the end for the ticker, because we're going to get some more 101s out of this. That was our base card. It was a 101 going out to the A's. Again, we go 100% by the checklist. And this is a Tim Raines. I believe he goes the White Sox in this one. Let me make sure. No, he does go to the Nats. Does go to the Nats in this one. So that is a Rock Raines going out the Nats via the Expos, right? Understood, as it does look like he's in a White Sox uni, but Leaf had him as a Nat, and that's his longest tenured team. Leaf doesn't have him as a Nat in this, so we give him to the Nats. So that is a red out of 2, Tim Raines. I always give him to the Nats too, longest tenured team. It's a pretty nice one. Sweet one going out to Robert. And then going out to the Orioles. That is an Eddie Murray, another 2025 Leaf medal. That is a green shimmer 2025 Leaf medal out of 3. Eddie Murray auto. So I'll go with the, what are they called again? Uniformity quad patch that you got. So there we go. Alright. Man. Jeff, here you go, bro. That is an Ernie Banks. When it was game used. Does have a little scratch there on the, it's out of 20. I am so jealous of this card. Those are game used. Ernie Banks. Man. That's amazing. That is awesome. I couldn't wait to pull. See, Leaf has never had Ernie Banks stuff. Well, I won't say never. It could have been in some Leaf metal or some Leaf lumber stuff and stuff like that. But Ernie Banks is rarely on checklists as far as game-used memorabilia. And I can honestly say this is the first game-used memorabilia of Ernie Banks I've pulled. And that's a bucket list type of thing. So that's amazing. As a lifelong Cubbies fan and a Ernie collector myself. That's effing sweet. I don't even care if they're just, Ernie wore that in the game. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's on 20. Going to the Cubbies. Congrats on that one, Jeff. All right. Behind door number 2. Another sweet one here. All right. That is going to be a spectacular franchise. This is going out to the Phils. The Phillies. We got a Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlton, Robin Roberts, Jimmy Rollins, Pete Rose, Roy Halladay, Chase Utley, and Tug McGraw. That's awesome. And so you'll notice on my checklist I do have these multiplayer cards under the teams that they go to on ones like this. Because on some of these, and I'm not sure about this one, you might have some guys that longest tenured play for other teams that would be on these cards on these teams. But this is obviously meant to be a Phillies card, even if another player went to a different team. Like Pete Rose, right? Pete Rose goes to the Reds on single cards, I do believe. Yeah, Pete Rose would go to the Reds on single cards, but this card would be under the Phillies heading in my listing as well. So, that's a good example of why I do that on sets like this, because this is obviously meant to be a Phillies card. So, nice one there. That is numbered out of 25 and going out to the Phillies. The Fightin' Phils. Love it. And then we got one card left in this box. I don't know. You guys better start getting the Mariners in these breaks. I'm a hot hand pulling Griffey autos. Oh my, that one's going out to the Mariners. That is a Ken Griffey Jr., Randy Johnson, Edgar Martinez triple hero graphics, numbered 1 of 8. Have a break, Jeff. I mean, holy crap. Right, with the Griffey patch auto, now the triple Randy Johnson, Griffey, Edgar Martinez, and the Ernie Banks, because you got the Cubbies too. That's awesome. That is filthy. That is awesome. And that'll do it for this box. There, let's put the box back together. Spectacular indeed. Spectacular indeed. Yeah. All right, one box left here. They're all at auction time. So whatever you want to bid is how much it costs. Well, whatever the top bidder wants to bid. That's how much it costs. Alright. Alright, behind door number 1, our base card is going to be a Daniel Cavett that's going to the unaffiliated. He's one of the ones that the Leaf checklist has wrong. It says Pittsburgh on the Leaf checklist for him. Well, that's horribly wrong, because whoever's making their checklist doesn't do does not do their research, right? I believe it was in the 2023 draft the Pirates selected him in like 20th round or way late rounds. He never signed with them. He went back and still plays college. Right, so he never was a part of any, never signed, never even wore a Pirates jersey or hat or anything like that. He's always been a collegiate player, so he does go to the unaffiliated. So that is a spectacular out of 5, hollow or platinum blue possibly. I don't know the exact. I haven't looked up at the exact ones on there. But. And next, okay, this is going to go to the unaffiliated as well. That is a Futures Signatures of Steve Monster Milam. That is number 2 of 35. Bro's going to be the next Altuve. You watch. He's only like 5'3" or something like that. That's why his nickname is Monster, right? Yeah. Right? Two Ken Griffey Jr. out of the same break, man. Yeah. You're not dreaming. That happened. That happened. And it's awesome that it happened. All right, so that's going to the unaffiliated. Next one here. We got, this one's awesome. Darryl Strawberry's on the authentic signatures. That is going out to the Mets. It's out of 30. 28 of 30 to be exact. Not his best auto. It's the pen was kind of giving out on that one. A little streaky on the auto. But still pretty cool. Alright. All these cards are super thick as well, except for the Leaf Metal cards. Leaf Metal cards are normal thickness, but all these other ones are super thick. And awesome. Hey, what's up, Ian? Alright. And we got a Mike Piazza. It's going to the Mets. That is a Mets Piazza. He goes to the Mets in this set. This is a uniformity purple out of 15. Piazza, the Mets. Quad patch, quad game used patch. Patches. And next. Ooh, this one's... Oh, we got a booklet here. I feel it by the thickness. It is another book of baseball. These are autos. Okay, so we got a 12 auto booklet right there. That is a 12 auto booklet. We will find out what 12 autos after we get this. Every case is gonna have a this one's not gonna be a fun random. This one's not gonna be a fun random. Gonna break hearts here. At least it'd break my heart if I was part of it. How about a Mickey Mantle game used bat, Willie Mays game used jersey? That is a red numbered 2. 2 of 2. Yeah. This is why this set's spectacular. Yeah, this is why this set's spectacular. Piece of game used Mickey Mantle bat. Game used Willie Mays jersey. Again, it's going to have to be random between the Yankees and the Giants, unfortunately. Yeah. Yep, right there. Pieces of game used memorabilia. And you know, I trust Leaf more than I trust anybody else as far as this game used stuff. And plus, to try to say game used for these kind of players, you got to get the okay from their estates to even do that, and probably get the stuff from their estates as well. So you know it's. I mean, yeah. Not a lot of companies are putting game used stuff for Mickey Mantle and Willie Mays in there, so you can't really fake that shit, right? Can't really fake that stuff. That is, I suppose you can, but I guarantee they're not. So piece of history right there in both of those guys. So we got to random that one off as well. That one, we're going to get rid of the box here in just a second. We're going to get this box out of the way so we can see the stage. And we're going to open this auto booklet here as well. So we're going to do this. We're going to put these back together here. I'll figure it out later. All right. So first off, let's get the random done for this one so we're not wondering. All right, we got 1, 2, and 3 to the Yankees and Mickey Mantle. 4, 5, and 6 to Willie Mays and the Giants. So again, 1, 2, and 3 on the die to Mickey Mantle and the Yanks. 4, 5, and 6 to the Giants and Willie Mays. Good luck. That was a 3. That will be going to Mickey Mantle and the Yankees. Pretty filthy. Pretty filthy. Those are quickly becoming some of my favorites, those when it was game used. This one's going to be cool too. I don't know who it's going to be. Right? Whether it's going to be prospects, it's going to be, veterans, it's going to be who it's going to be. I did just flash the back of the card there, which tells us, but was trying not to. Get out a new one of those. Use a new one without the stickers on it. Okay. Spectacular Book of Baseball. It's autos. We'll find out the numbering after because I don't want to show the back without opening up the booklet. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. And... oh, wow. Some monsters of the mound right there. That's cool. Alright, we got a Nolan Ryan, Randy Johnson, Greg Maddux, Pedro Martinez, Fergie Jenkins, Bill Lee, Doc Gooden, Tom Glavine, Brett Saberhagen, Jose Rijo, Roy Oswalt, and Kurt Schilling. It's out of 15. 7 of 15. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right, so let's get the team assignments on these so you guys know going in. Nolan Ryan will go to the Angels in this. Goes to the Angels in this. Again, this is going mostly off of Leafs checklist, or pretty much all of Leafs checklist, unless they had something wrong with an unaffiliated player or something like that. So Randy Johnson does go to the Mariners. Greg Maddux goes to the Braves. Pedro Martinez to the Red Sox. Yes. All right. Fergie Jenkins to the Cubbies. Yep. Bill Lee should be. Yep. Bill Lee's Red Sox. Doc Gooden Mets. Tom Glavine Braves, Brett Saberhagen Royals, Jose Rijo Reds, Roy Oswalt Astros, Kurt Schilling Phillies. Okay, so again, that's gonna be one we're gonna have to random. Let's get a dice roll. I don't want to reuse dice rolls every time, so we're gonna set this to the side. We're gonna get a new dice roll. All right, new dice roll has to be 5 or better. Okay, that time we got 7. Okay, so we're going to random list 7 times. Same thing we did on the last one, right? We are going to go top to bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So Nolan Ryan 1, Randy Johnson 2, Greg Maddux 3, Pedro Martinez 4, Fergie Jenkins 5, Bill Lee 6, Doc Gooden 7, Tom Glavine 8, Brett Saberhagen 9, Jose Rijo 10, Roy Oswalt 11, Kurt Schilling 12. We will set that there. Yeah, Rijo is an interesting one to put in DAT for sure. All right, let me get the random set up here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Here we are. All right, got a list of all 12 numbers 1 through 12 right here. Same thing as we did with the relic. So gonna random this list 7 times, like the dice said. Whatever number is on top, we will match that up to whatever player I just called out as their number assignments, and that team and player will win. That team will win the card. So 1 through 12. Going here, 1 through 12. All right, here we go. And 7 times on the rating. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and this last one, number 7. All right, number 7 wins. Number 7 is on top. You can see I ran the list 7 times there. 7 is on top, and we ran the list 7 times like the dice said, and 7 is on top. So whatever player pertains to number 7 is going to get the card. That is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 is Doc Gooden and going to the Mets. So Darren, congrats on that one, sir. That is going to be all you, man. That is nasty. That is absolutely nasty. Okay. Again, that is numbered out of 15. Numbered to 15. Putting it back just like it was in a hard case. We're gonna waste stickers on these two. Not wasted. That's not a waste of a sticker. That's a well-used sticker right here. Beauty. All right, so we already recapped that essentially. Right? Essentially, we already recapped that. Congrats on that one, Darren. I'm gonna write Mets on that. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, the rest of our recap. Here's our base cards. Where's our third base card at? Oh, yeah, it was the 1-1 Mark McGwire. All right. We got Daniel Cavett going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 5. Carlton Fisk to the White Sox. That is numbered 6 of 6. Okay, and then we got these guys here. We got a Futures, Spectacular Futures Signatures of Steve Monster Milam to the unaffiliated. That's out of 35. A Manny Ramirez on the 2025 Leaf Metal Update, I guess you'd call it. It's a silver prismatic, or that's actually a white prismatic, and that is out of 9. Going to the Red Sox. Going to the Orioles, we got a Green Shimmer 2025 Leaf Metal Eddie Murray. That is out of 3. Okay, and then we got 2 of the uniformity quad patches. That is a Mike Piazza going to the Mets. That is out of 15 on the purple. And a silver Eddie Murray going to the Orioles. That is out of 35. Okay. Then we got the patch auto silver out of 8. That is a Kurt Schilling going to the Phillies. Then we have a Darryl Strawberry on the authentic signatures going out to the Mets. That is out of 30. That is 28 of 30. The Tim Raines going to the Nats, going to the Nationals. That is red out of 2 signature swatches. We had the Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners on the signature swatch, purple, numbered 6 of 8. And that has that is a dirty patch in there as well. So that does have some game used dirt on it there for the kid. For the kid. Good segue into this one. Alright, that is a Ken Griffey Jr., Randy Johnson, Edgar Martinez, hollow silver, hero graphics, triple hero graphics. Out of 8. Bookend 1 of 8. I'm going to the Mariners. It's absolutely filthy. Very filthy. Okay. And we have a 8 relic card, all game used. We got Aaron Judge, Mark McGwire, Barry Bonds, A-Rod, Jimmy Fox, Roger Maris, Harmon Killebrew, Willie Mays. Pretty awesome. All right, that is, it's kind of how you got like more modern guys over here and more old school guys over here. You know, you call these, well, obviously Judge super modern, these guys, you know, 90s, 2000s. Pretty awesome. Anyways, that's purple, and they are called, that's Baseball Heroes. Baseball Heroes. That is a 8 relic, and in the random, Mark McGwire and the A's won that one. And that is numbered 6 of 10. Badass one there. Alright, thanks for the subscribe, Snips. Alright, we got a spectacular franchise 8 relic card. This goes to the Phillies. These are all Phillies guys. This is out of 25. We got Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlton, Robin Roberts, Jimmy Rollins, Pete Rose, Roy Halladay, Chase Utley, and Tug McGraw. Again, this one will be listed under the multi-autos or multi-player cards that go to the Phillies in my checklist, in my listing. Make sure you're looking at that prior to bidding so you know what cards go to your team that you are bidding on. This absolute nuke. Actually, we're going to recap this one first. It's a 1-1, but it's a Mark McGwire. It goes to the A's. He goes to the A's in the set. That is a hollow gold out of 1. 1 of 1. Hollow gold. Mark McGwire going to the A's. And then when it was game used, Mickey Mantle, Willie Mays. Mickey Mantle game used bat, Willie Mays game used jersey. Amazing. In the random. That's number 2 of 2 in the random. The Yankees and Mickey Mantle won that one. So congrats. Super congrats on that one, Jeremiah. And this, I am, super jealous of. First game used Ernie Banks stuff I've pulled. Yeah, look at that. Ernie wore that. Maybe Ernie played 2 in that, right? Maybe that's a game 1, game 2 swatch when Ernie was saying, let's play 2. All right, that was a silver, 18 of 20. Pretty badass. Pretty awesome. I know I said that a bunch during that break, but guess what? That's what Leaf Spectacular is all about. 2 cases of that left. Can't promise I'm getting any more. Can't promise I'm getting any more. I'm definitely trying to get more. Can't promise I'm getting any more, so 2 cases left at the moment. So get in on them while you can. I believe that is Tuesday and Wednesday. Those are breaking. So selling and breaking Tuesday and Wednesday. All right, guys. Next up is 5010. That's going to be a quarter case of MOSAIC football. So I will be back here in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on that to finish the night. See you guys then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing zipping. Alright, people. We're on to some footy ball. Here in our final break of the night, we got some 2025 MOSAIC copies in break number 510. And yes, I did see that there in the chat. I forgot to, we're going to go ahead and take our 1 of 1 ticker to 1,142 on the year since January 1st of this year. Did pull another 1 of 1 in the last break, so I forgot to add that to the ticker. That is 1,142 1 of 1s pulled on this very channel since January 1st of this year. And ticking, we still got a month and 5 weeks to pull more. Shit, no, we got 6 weeks to pull more. We're taking that to at least 1,200. At least. All right. Footy ball. We got break 5010 2025 MOSAIC football quarter case. 3 box. Shibo W for the Cardinals, Falcons, Justin S, Ravens, Andrew L, Bills, Brian G, Panthers, James W, Bears, Brian B, Bengals, Taylor M, the Browns, Jose V, Cowboys, Kevin J, Broncos, Justin S, Lions, Jordan R, Packers, Shibo W, and the Texans as well, the Colts, Raymond D, Jags, Shibo W, the Chiefs, Alvin R, Raiders, Michael E, Chargers as well, the Rams, Kevin J, Dolphins, William C, Vikings, Josh O, Patriots, Thomas K, Saints, Justin S, Giants, Robert K, Jets, Borna H, the Eagles, David S, Steelers, Borna H, Niners, Andy S, Seahawks, Borna H, the Bucks, Justin S, Titans, Shibo W, and the Commanders, Alvin R. Sure did blow right past that 1,000. The goal this year was 1,000. Right past that. Come to think of it, just a couple years ago, all right, our goals were like 365, 1 a day. I think we ended up pulling like 564 that year or something like that. 834 last year, and up to 1142. Oh, we've been ripping more each year too, though, so makes sense. And yes, I'm not trying to say that Leaf doesn't help that out. But hey, 1-on-1's a 1-on-1. There's been plenty of nasty 1-on-1s pulled. Alright, some footy ball. Let's go. Still haven't got the quote unquote case hit out of this yet. So. Find out. Oh, why are those all backwards? It's lame. Alright, we are going to do a roll real quick before we even start ripping. So that's going to pertain to all these dual cards that are the base ones, right, on these carbon copies. We're going to give 1, 2, and 3 to the left side of the card, 4, 5, and 6 to the right side of the card. That's where the base cards will go out through the whole break. That is a 3. Okay, so they're going to go to the left side of the card. If it's a parallel, we will do a random for those by themselves, if it's a parallel. So that one, they're going to go to Garrett Wilson and the Jets. Not sure why the rookies are upside down, but that's a Ty Felton to the Vikings and a Ricky White to the Seahawks on rookies. And a silver Jaden Daniels to the Commanders. Followed by a red Derwin James on the red MOSAIC going off the Chargers. Reds will top load during the sorting process, and a Buka going out to the Bucks on the Men of Mastery. Alvin, what do you mean a box topper? In sets that have box toppers, or? There's Cam Ward, rookie. Going to the Titans. Nice Drake May. And we have the Heath. Arian Smith, going out to the Jets. And a James Pierce to the Falcons on rookies. And Mike McDaniel Little little coach card right there on the blue mosaic. Coach's Sigs. What's going on with the Dolphins? It's out of 99 on the Mike McDaniel. Jack Campbell going out to the Lions on the silver mosaic, followed by a Tyler Shug to the Saints, and a silver Storm Travion Henderson going out to the Patriots. That was I don't think that they're in this year's, are they? Or are they in this year's as a special topper? Probably. I think the last time that I remember flagship jumbos having box toppers was in 2023, and I did pull a Pete Alonso auto box topper there. I know that Allen and Ginter always have box toppers, and Heritage usually has them as well. Nice JT, pulled JT auto last break. We did this. And our rookies. Caleb Johnson going out to the Steelers, and a Riley Leonard to the Colts, followed by a silver Cole Kmet to Dubbers, and a Marshawn Lattimore on the silver mosaic going out to the Commanders. All right, there's a Jalen Hurts on the moments in time to the Eagles. We got a Lamb Jack going out to the Ravens. Boris Cam Scatabo. That's going out to the Giants. Man, that was nasty. I liked watching him block, dude. I loved the way he played ball. He'll be back. Not this year, but he'll be back. There's a Damian Martinez going out to the Seahawks on the rookie, followed by a Will Dissly on the silver going out to the Chargers. And a Jared Verse to the Rams on the red mosaic, followed by a Matthew Golden on the silver mosaic. Nice golden there. If you like that kind of thing, Packers and all. Yes, the best box toppers came out of Tribute, indeed. As every time I tell that story, that's where they come out of. Jackson Dot going out the Giants. And we got a Mitchell Evans going off the Panthers on the rookie, followed by Shadur Sanders to the Browns. Nice Shadur Sanders rookie. And a Chris Johnson going off the Titans on the gold mosaic. That's going to be out of 10. Really nice gold right there. And 9 of 10. Jeez the boot. All right, hold on. I do need to open up the checky on this one. Just because I do like to have it open and know that I'm saying the parallels correctly. Also, good to note that if I do pull a rookie micro mosaic, got to be a rookie micro mosaic, the winner of that. I do believe that, pretty sure that bounty is still on for eBay Live. If I pull you a rookie micro mosaic, you win a sealed box of 2025 Mosaic Football. Sealed hobby. So if we pull one, we'll get to that. There's a Quinshon Judkins going out to the Browns on the silver. And sweet Zach Ertz on the orange mosaic. It's going out to Commanders. That is going to be out of $199. Lad McConkey to the Chargers. And a sweet lighted up Christian McCaffrey. That's going out to the Niners. That is out of $49, as it is the purple mosaic lighted up. So nice McCaffrey there to the Niners. Isaac Tesla out to the Lions and Cam Miller to the Raiders. And then we have the Silver Knight, C.J. Stroud. It's going to be out of 149. A Silver Mosaic David Montgomery going out to the Lions. Myles Garrett. That's going to go to Myles Garrett and the Browns. And then a Jonathan Taylor on the silver. That is a silver, so I guess I did say that if it was a parallel, we would do the random on those by themselves. It is a silver, so we will do the random on this one by itself. All right, 1, 2, and 3 to Jonathan Taylor and the Colts. 4, 5, and 6 Omari and Hampton and the Chargers. That one's a 4. Random this one specifically because it is a parallel. And as such, I'm just going to top load it and put it in a bag because we got it right. Where it goes for the sorter. Okay. Again, there's a lot to that, Amy. Yes. Yes, it's a specific way that it has to be done. And that's why we can't just willy-nilly, Will-to-Snills can do free giveaways. There's a lot there without going into too much detail that I can't go into. All right, there's Tyler Shug. On the rookie going out the Saints. Shug. We got a Savion Williams going out the Packers and Jahdae Barron going out to the Broncos. A Pat Bryant, sweet color match orange to the Bronx. It's going to be out of 199. A Taj Brooks going out the Bengals on the silver mosaic rookie. We got a Matty Stafford to the Giants and a center stage silver Trey Harris going out to the Chargers. Jaden Higgins, rookie. Where the hell is the remote? We got a JT Timalu going out to the Colts, followed by an Ashton Janty, rookie to the Raiders, and a Cedric Tillman on the blue going out to the Browns. That is out of 99. Followed by a red Ray Lewis to the Ravens. The red's not numbered. Get top loader doing sorting process. Nice Jatoria McMillan going out the Panthers on the rookie Men of Mastery. And a silver Moments in Time. Devondre Sweat going out to the Titans. TV in the background be like, am I done working yet? I'd be like, no. No, you ain't. Shut up and keep displaying the fire top tier cards background. Shut up, TV. Devin Neal going out the Saints on the rookie. And a Kelvin Banks Jr. going out the Saints. Nothing like a lineman auto. Hey, big boys need autos too, right? Silver Mosaic auto. Not numbered. And a Josh Jacobs Silver going out the Fudge Pack. I mean, just the regular Packers, just the Packers. And a Kyle Duggar on the silver mosaic to the Patriots. I kid. Matthew Golden, rookie. And we have a Tez Johnson of the Bucks and Jalen Knoll going out to the Texans. Then a Trevor Etienne going out the Panthers on the rookie red. Followed by an Odell Beckham Jr. to the Dolphins on the silver mosaic. We got Brian Thomas to the Jags on the Men of Mastery and a Luther Burden, the Bears, on the silver mosaic lighted up. Not numbered. All right, box one in the books. We got a Caleb Johnson going out to the Steelers on the silver lighted up rookie. Followed by these dudes. There's Tommy Elliott to the Raiders. Malachi Starks going out the Ravens on the rookies. Warren Sapp going out the Raiders on the red mosaic, followed by a silver mosaic. Tyler Nubin on the Germany games. Going out the Giants. And a Torrey McMillan on the introductions rookie going to the Panthers. Abdul Carter rookie. Nice one there to the Giants. The Gents, your third overall pick of the draft, Abdul Carter. RJ Harvey of the Bronx and Dylan Gabriel of the Browns, followed by a DK Metcalf on the silver going out to the Steelers. Nice Jackson Dart here on the silver mosaic going out to the Giants. Any top QBs, parallels, we'll go ahead and give him a stage up like Jackson Dart, although his head hurts right now. It's okay. All right, we got a Jamar Chase going out to the Bengals. Or that's going to Jamar Chase and the Bengals on that cup. And this one's a silver. So we got to random this one off by itself because it's a silver. I should say at the beginning, because I didn't say it, I should say numbered parallels. We will random off by themselves. I should say numbered parallels. Silvers on these. Yeah. Still, we will do it. All right, 1, 2, and 3 to the Bengals. 4, 5, and 6 to the Giants. Was a deuce. So we don't even got to write Giants on that one. That can just go in the regular bag that says left side of the card. So that goes to the left side. Ashton Chaney, Men of Mastery. Sweet Tyler Warren, dude's a stud. Going off the Colts. Got a Konata Mumfield going out to the Rams and a Will Howard to the Steelers with a Warren Moon. It's going out to the Seahawks. Seahawks Warren Moon. There's an orange mosaic. It's going to be out of 199. And a silver Jamar Chase to the Bengals. Bengals. There's a Jonathan Taylor silver mosaic montage going off the Colts. And a Keandre Lambert Smith to the Chargers on the rookie. And we got a Bijan Robinson nice auto there going off the Falcons. Nice. Bijan on the red. That's out of 199. Warren Moon on the blue. Going to pull the whole parallel. The whole rainbow Warren here. That is out of 99. We got the Geno Smith going out the Raiders on the red mosaic, followed by a Moments in Time Jamar Chase to the Bengals. Worthy and Drake May on the Men of Mastery. Sweet Travion Henderson of the Pats. And a Jalen Milroe to the Seahawks. And Pat Bryant going out to the Broncos. A white Kyle Van Noy. That one going out to the Ravens on the white to 25. Very nice. Very nice. Greatest to ever do it, Devin Hester. Dubbers. Silver mosaic. Jalen Lane going off the Commanders, and a Terrence Ferguson going off the Rams. We got a orange David Njoku. Kind of a killer match, right, to the Browns? That's orange. That we got that at $199. Followed by Jonathan Taylor on the silver mosaic going out to the Colts. That's going to go to the Bengals and T. Higgins. And a silver Cam Ward center stage. Really nice one there for the Titans on the Cam Ward. Having a little trouble adjusting to the league, I believe, though, right? Not doing it as well as he could be doing. There's Travis Hunter going out the Jags. Nice one there as well. And a Tyler Booker going out to the Cowboys on the rookie. We got Jalen Hurts on the Brazil games, Silver Knight. That's going to be out of $149. Zach Bond going out to the Eagles on the silver. Followed by a Willis McGahee to the Bills on the silver mosaic. Got a Josh Allen and a silver TJ Watt montage going out to Steelers. Still looking for that second auto in the box. All right, Jaden Daniels montage the Commanders. We got a Jainty on the introductions going out to the Raiders. Eli Aminer going out to the Titans, and a Khalil Mullins going out to the Titans as well. We got Cam Scatterbo orange going out to the Giants. That's yeah, it's good. It's out of $199. And Chuba Hubbard going out to the Panthers on the silver. Chuba. Zach Beck to the Raiders, and a Chase Brown. There is a Emeka Egbuka going out to the Bucks on the rookie, followed by a Maxwell Harrison going out to the Bills. Very nice Maxwell on the silver mosaic auto. Those are not going to be numbered as they are silvers. But always nice to have a first rounder auto. So we'll take that, right? We'll take that first rounder auto silver mosaic. Very nice for the Bills. Very nice. He might be a later first rounder, but his first rounder is Nick Scorton on the silver, going out to the Panthers. Followed by Brian Thomas on the England games going out to the Jags. There's a red mosaic. We got Moments in Time, Malik Neighbors, the Giants, and a Silver Storm Travis Hunter. Really nice one there, going out to the Jags. I'd say really nice. Silvers look good. Big rookie. You know what I mean. All right, Gunnar Helm to the Titans, followed by a Kyle McCord going out to the Eagles. We got a silver Hall of Fame Earl Campbell going out to the Titans via the Oilers. That is a silver. A Jaden Higgins going out to the Texans on the silver mosaic rookie, followed by Alvin Kamara on the montage, and a Matthew Golden on the silver mosaic Storm going out to the Packers. All right, that's going to leave us to our last box here. Really want to speed drip this shit, but it's so screwed up in how it's packed. I can't. Alright, well, okay, we're going to have to random that one off here in just a minute. We'll get to that in here in a minute. Alright, we have a Armand Membu going out to the Jets. Nice Michael Williams here, the Niners. Your 11th overall pick, right? Something like that. Going out to the Niners on the silver rookie. Solid pull. Marshall Faulk going out the Colts on the red mosaic, followed by Jerome Bettis on the Hall of Fame silver mosaic The Bus going out to the Steelers, and that's going to go to C.J. Stroud and the Texans. And we're going to have to random this one off because it is a parallel. Next time I'm going to say. Now, this should go to the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is where this should go. Actually, I didn't even read the card. I'd like this card. Go Hawks. Tight end you, baby. George Kittle and Sam Laporta. Couple of Iowa Hawkeyes right here. All right. 1, 2, 3 the Niners. 4, 5, and 6 to the Lions. Well, it was stopped up by the. It was a good roll. Good roll. Just stopped up by the edge of my breaker man. And it is a 6. That's going to go to the Lions and Laporta. Free Funk Sundays. Free and funky. Free and funkies on Sundays. That funk's hitting hard in the background. Nice got the row of McMillan there. Not the Panthers. Jalen Walker to the Falcons and Taj Brooks to the Bengals. We got Dylan Gabriel on the Silver Knight going out the Browns. It's out of 149. We got Dave Montgomery on the orange going on the Lions. It's out of 199. Jalen Walker to the Falcons on the silver mosaic rig. Jay Daniels and Jackson Smith and Jigba on the silver montage. That one there be going out to the Seahawks. Brian Thomas on the montage of the Jags, and we got a Matthew Golden on the introductions rookie going out for the Packers. Jackson Dart rookie of the Giants, followed by Jaden Blue going out the Cowboys. And Tyler Shuggs silver, very nice one there going out the Saints. And a Dak Prescott on the silver mosaic going out the Cowboys. Colson Love. Dubbers. We got Jaden Higgins going out to the Texans and Colson Love into the Bears. Dubbers. And Jordan Addison going out to the Vikings on the silver mosaic in focus auto. Mr. Micah Parsons on the red mosaic, followed by a Braylon Allen going out the Jets on the Moments in Time. And what do we got here? That is a Men of Mastery silver mosaic, Malik Neighbors going out the Giants. Erdrick Harvey going out the Bronx on the rookie. We got a Walter Nolan to the Cardinals, followed by a Donovan Jackson going out the Vikings. Silver Calvin Johnson going out to the Lions. Followed. Robert Brazil going out to the Titans via the Oilers on the silver mosaic. Saquon and Bo Nix on inserts. Mr. Drake May to the Patriots, and a splash silver. Cam Ward. These splashes are not. Yeah, we're gonna top load it. I mean, we pulled the other silver center stage one, so we're gonna These are a little tougher, those splash inserts, I do believe, on those ones. I don't think they're any of the SPs, but or the ultra rares by any means. Never used to be, anyways. All right, we got the Gatson on the silver, or on the rookie. Quinn Ewers on the blue, going out to the Dolphins. That is out of 99. Ricky Pearsall on the silver, going out to the Niners, and a Jalen Milroe on the orange to the Seahawks. Nice one there for the Seahawks. It's out of 199. Quinshon Judkins. We got Jordan Watkins, the Niners, Abdul Carter going out to the Giants, a sweet Travion Henderson on the red mosaic going out to the Patriots, Stephon Diggs, the Patriots on the silver mosaic. We got a Nico Collins, the Texans on the montage, and a silver Tatoria McMillan going out to the Panthers. Milroe to the Seahawks. And we got Will Campbell, the Patriots, and Marion Hampton going out to the Chargers. Nice. Zach Beck going out to the Raiders on the silver rookie. Followed by Jadon Blue on the silver mosaic going out to the Cowboys. And Ladd McConkey on the Men of Mastery. And a blue mosaic, Bo Nix. Splash. That's nice. It's at 99. We need one of the ultra rares. All right, we got a Jonathan. That's going to go out to Jonathan Taylor and the Colts. Devondre Sweat to the Titans. Bill Cowher. The Scouda. We got Dominic Levitt going out to the Lovett going out to the Lions, and Nick Manwari going out to the Seahawks, and Cam Miller to the Raiders on the blue mosaic auto. That is out of 99. Nice one there for your Raiders. We got a Luther Burden going to Top Bears on the red mosaic, followed by Tony Dorsett going out to the Broncos on the silver mosaic. One pack left. Mr. Van Ginkel. He actually had a decent game today against us, but not good enough, right? Game Scatterbo rookie going out the Giants. We got a Tim Brown going to the Raiders on the Silver Knight. That out of 149. That's bookend numbered 149 of 149 as well. Silver Santana Moss going out to the Commanders. Redskins. Jake Ferguson, the silver mosaic to the Cowboys. And a sweet center stage Tyler Shug. That is a silver mosaic Tyler Shug. Very nice one there. Those center stage parallels actually look pretty good. They do actually look pretty good. All right, that'll do it for the break. I'll clean those up later. Let's get the recap going and we'll get you guys in and out of here now. We got our orange mosaics first. These are out of 199. We got Jalen Milroe to the Seahawks, David Montgomery to the Lions, Cam Scatterbo to the Giants, David Njoku to the Browns, Warren Moon to the Seahawks, a Pat Bryant to the Broncos, and a Zach Ertz going out to the Commanders. Then we got our blues. These are out of 99. Sweet Splash Bo Nix to the Broncos, followed by a Quinn Ewers out to the Dolphins, a Warren Moon to the Seahawks, and a Cedric Tillman going out to the Browns. Couple of silver QBs. I didn't say we did get a silver center stage Cam Ward as well. I felt bad for not staging that one because it's top QB type thing. Your number one overall pick on a silver. It's fine, but they were insert silvers, so there's that. Anyways, that's silver splash Cam Ward. And a Jackson Dart on the silver mosaic going out the Giants. All right. Here's our silver night parallels. These are out of 149. Got Tim Brown to the Raiders, followed by a Dylan Gabriel to the Browns. We got a Jalen Hurts going out to the Eagles and a C.J. Stroud to the Texans. We did get a white mosaic Cal Van Noy going out to the Ravens. That's going to be out of 25. And a purple mosaic lighted up Christian McCaffrey going out to the Niners is going to be out of 49. 16 of 49 to be exact. We did get a gold Chris Johnson going out to the Titans. That is out of 10. 9 of 10 to be exact. And then our autos. Silver autos. We got, these are not numbered. We got a Kelvin Banks Jr. going out to the Saints. A Jordan Addison on the in focus going out to the Vikings. And a Maxwell Hairston going out to the Bills. A nice first rounder auto there. Then we got some blues. A Cam Miller of the Raiders on the blue mosaic auto. That's out of 99. And the coach's auto. Mike McDaniel going out to the Dolphins on the blue mosaic autos out of 99. And a red Bijan Robinson going out to the Falcons. That out of 199. And that'll do it for the recap. That'll do it for the break. That'll do it for tonight. So appreciate you guys hanging out. Again, no breaks tomorrow, as they're sold tomorrow, but broke Tuesday afternoon like normal, or like is the new normal. I guess we've been doing it for now for about a month, whatever. But yes, I have no idea. Tiny Tornado, no idea what those go for. Like I said, this is a break, so we're not selling them. That belongs to the Dolphins team in this break. So, but yeah, no idea what those run. No clue. All right, so tomorrow, everything's sold tomorrow. Breaks on Tuesday afternoon. So the next time I'll see you guys is Tuesday afternoon. Yeah, sweet card. Yeah, hopefully you guys have a good Monday. Thanks for hanging out here on this Sunday, and I will talk to you guys on Tuesday morning. I think we started at 11 a.m. Tuesday. So until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later.